Hello everyone, my name is SlothFang, and today we are in fact playing GTA 3 while eating, if you read the title, Wendy's breakfast. Not sponsored by, no ads, just felt like it. Actually, I'm going to take a wedge potato real quick. So something worth noting, so for whatever reason, I noticed last time, the trash compactor achievement wasn't popping. Whenever I was goofing around and did an up, down, left, right, ABBA, I did what I thought was a cheat code to test it and then load it in the game, but I never loaded it back in. Apparently, on the surface, it's not a cheat code. Nothing happens. But deep down, the combination that I inputted, that wasn't it, but that was just an example, was to where no achievements were popping. Because I should have had another achievement pop. So I went back through from my earlier achievement, and as we can see, we've got a few achievements here. So let's see. Progress. Whoop, no. Here, we'll flip it. So we let's see. What was the last one we did? These aren't by. Yeah, these aren't by order. But so we had. Let's see. Okay, crush a car. We did. Let's see. Today is the 17th. I did this 2 days ago on the 15th. Survive with less than 10 HP for a minute. Waste 100 gang members I did yesterday. And that was throughout the playthrough, you know, just running them over, shooting them, doing missions, and so forth. Complete the Turismo race in under 180 seconds. So one of the things I did towards 100% achievement off screen was... let's see. So first, I did all 33 packages on the first main island. I did the requirement for the fire truck, which for both the 3-part achievement and the achievement just on its own. I did the 2 payphone booth missions completely. I looked up the wiki for GTA 3, the tree, to make sure I wasn't missing any missions, because some of them do cut off after a certain point, depending on how far you progress. So I did all the El Burro missions, including this achievement. I did all of the dog food phone missions, as well as everyone else's. And it turns out I really didn't miss any missions besides that on our initial playthrough, so that's fine. And so as I'm going through, I have yet to finish Asuka's missions, her first round of them. But I did, I think 2 of them. And then I accidentally did King Courtney's. And let me pull up the wiki tree right now just to be able to establish, let's see, GTA 3 mission tree. So his missions were fun. There's one that is potentially challenging, but I already prepped for it ahead of time. So Bling Bling Scram, Uzi Rider, Gang Car Roundup, and Kingdom Come. So Bling Bling Scramble is... What mission is that? Oh, so there was 15, yeah. So you can get up to 15,000. You pretty much have to race for the people when they have different AI, either really fast, aggressive, or just slow and dumb. But the idea is that you go and get as many checkpoints. If you get, I think, 7, maybe 8, that's the minimum, and you win. From there, it's Uzi Rider. You pick up a car with a few other, whatever their group of gang is, over to Hepburn Heights, where the mission... pay booth is, and you kill at least 15, 20, I forget how many. Crap, what's the name of the gang? Not triads. Hold on. Okay, so it's the Uptown Yardies is led by King Courtney, but the gang is Diablos. Is there... It doesn't say how many, but pretty much you have two of the Yardbird Ballers in the car with you. Gang Car Roundup is potentially the most difficult because at this time you've already killed the leader of the Mafia. So because of that, they're really pissed at you. They like to also wield shotguns. I had already put a Mafia Sentinel after the last stream, a Mafia Sentinel in the garage. So because of that, that was the easiest one. The rest was in getting a Diablo car and then getting a Triad car, and then boom, that was it. So that was pretty easy. And then Kingdom Come, you have to drive pretty much all the way northeast of the map on the second island into an enclosed area. There's 2 vans already there. I grenade both of them. They blow up. And so then the 3 entrances, a van pulls up, blocking the path, and there's these, they're on spank, so they're really drugged, potentially mind-controlled, with a vest on them with bombs. And so they'll run in, and saying all sorts of weird stuff, and then blow up. The object is to shoot them right next to the van, so it blows up the van. So yeah, it took me the 3rd try. The first 2 I kept messing up. I wasn't paying attention to the last guy in the corner because I thought he was farther away than he was. And so, but yeah, got that taken care of. Splish Splash, as I mentioned earlier, extinguish 15 fires during a single fire truck mission. Got this figured out. This was the first one I did on my own playthrough. Use a coach to pick up all 8 prostitutes in the mission to Fuzzball, which was pretty easy. Just I failed it once because the bus, as in reality in real life, takes a bit to slow down. So if you start stopping here and you're at full speed, it takes a little bit for it to slow down. So that was that. And then, so in the second playthrough I got it, and I had enough time where one of the girls wasn't delivered, so I went back and delivered her again. Take out, we already did that. Keep the 2 Mafia members alive during trials and tribulations. They were the 2 that accidentally died ASAP. It's a mission where you have to kill the Triad. There's like 4 different spots or whatever, and that was easy. Come out to play, kill 25 gang members with melee weapon / fists. There's actually a rampage that you can do this with a bat, I believe. But yeah, so I just went down to the Chinatown, the area that's blocked off where Chunky Lechong is. I just walked around in that area and then ran over to the hospital, got health, and came back. Easy peasy. Use every weapon in game at least once. That was actually the last one I unlocked, I believe. No, it was before I did Kingdom Come. So yeah. So we do have a few missions we're going to be replaying. I don't know why this does this every time. But so we still have to finish Asuka, but we got King Courtney done. We would still have to do Ray. So that's why I'm starting so early now, is to give us enough time during stream to complete everything and get back to where we are. Also, I didn't waste money on guns because I've got enough packages, which we'll probably do a little bit more. Probably get a little further so we can get some more free guns at that outpost. I'll show you that at the safe house. But also, while we were away, we had someone following us, Name Random TV. Thank you for following. And of course, Pyro TG. That means we're up to 97 followers. We are 3 away from a big 100 followers celebration. All right. So with the package, I mean the bat we already got, but with the packages we have here, we have the grenade, we have the Uzi, and we have the hand grenade. Nothing's in the garage. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. There we go. So we're going to do Kenji's missions right now, just so we can get them all out of the way. Also, another thing I discovered, the game audio was way too quiet. So we are now going to have higher audio levels than last time. I do apologize for that. As well as if I clip anything, we'll be able to hear it. During the time also with that, honestly, and the reason I took that break a few days in between was because I still wasn't feeling well. I was still coughing a bit. I'm now pretty much almost over it. Right now I'm just dealing with congestion. I still have to take allergy medicines, so at some point I'll have to get up and take those. I don't know Kenji, so let's look at Kenji's missions. He has Kambu Bust Out, Grand Theft Auto, Deal Still, Shima, and Smackdown. And then we just have, I believe, 3 missions for Asuka. Then we have Ray's 6, and then Donald Love has 1, 2, 3, 7 total, of which we just need 3 to unlock. The rest is short side, but so right now, so originally what happens is the Leon family missions, Pump Action Pimp, Fuzzball, Dead Skunk in the Trunk, and the Getaway will disappear after completing last requests. Kenji's missions will disappear after completing Wakagashira Wipeout And the mission Two-Faced Tanner will disappear after completing Grand Theft Auto. Who does Grand Theft? Oh, okay, so it's okay. So we can do all of Genji's missions up until the second one of Donald Love. Donald Love pretty much has you kill him, and so yeah. So that's why we're doing Genji's, and then once we finish Genji's, we'll do Asuka's. I keep wanting to say Zula, you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender, but here we go.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
We gotta steal a cop car, okay? And I just realized that was bad. I was like, oh, I'll shoot a cop, and then I shot the other ones. I should just ran them around, but now we got 3 stars. Oh, boy. What were you doing up there? What the hell? There we go. Now, we don't want to be too damaged, otherwise we'll blow up ASAP. Also, this rain is lovely. It looks a little better than the first time, but it's still atrocious. I think they generally did fix the rain, but I'm not for sure. Because there are some times where it's just horrible. I guess when it's like nighttime and not daytime rain. Oh, we went too far, dang it. Go down here? I'm lost. Nope. Oh, wait. Sweet. Oh, we do go here, okay. Oh, this is easier than I thought. We're gonna get in here. Are you serious? Okay, I get out and he gets... Okay. Come on, thank you. Oh, fuck. I wish we had that star. I don't know where any of the bribes are at. Besides that one by the, well, I guess we just head north. When we get there, we get there. A black van, you could say a police van. Oh, another thing I did, I got everything but the dodo for the first garage on the first island for the import-export. Oh, fuck. Flip! For love of God, flip over. Don't die, don't die. Oh, you're a fast dude. Wow. See... Thanks, the police pushed me, thanks. I love when NPCs are fast. When they're slow and you're waiting on them, that's horrible. Absolutely horrendous and devastatingly frustrating. The thing is, I don't know if my... Oh, I've got to go to pain spray. Got it, got it. I understand. I understood the... I understand the mission. Or assignment. Fuck, I fucked that up. You okay, cop? Pay and spray while I eat some... Their breakfast fries is what they are. I almost hit that cop. We'd have to go back in. Yeah, so I have over 500,000. If you get all of these... So there are 2 achievements. Actually, let's pull that up real quick, shall we? I hope I didn't cause the game to crash there. A massive fortune of 1,000,000. You can easily get that by doing all the hidden packages. Complete the exchange. 100 taxi ferries. I've done 10. Complete paramedic level 12. That's all in one sitting. The taxi's just over time. Escape artist used 20 police bribes. You would have thought I would have done that by now, but who knows. 15 criminals during 1 vigilante mission. I still have to do that. 100 hidden packages. So by doing that, you get the other one easy. Right-hand man, criminal rating of 2,500. I think by doing 100% that does that. If your RC Toys mission, complete 20 unique jumps. Complete paramedic, firefighter, and vigilante, which we've got with firefighters doing 20 fires put out in each island, so we're a third of the way through. And achieve 100% completion. Is that all you got? Yeah. So we're 16 out of 28, so we're about almost halfway. So by the time we complete all of the missions, we'll have over halfway easily done. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying the game. It's crashed really, I think once on stream and then twice yesterday. That was about it. There you go, Jojo. See you later. But yeah, easy peasy, 30,000. Oh, there's the police bribe right there. I was trying to mention earlier, but I kind of forgot. Grand Theft Auto.
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
Yay, another one of these. What? Oh boy. So we have 3 cars. Three cars. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we have 6 minutes. That's frustrating. Oh, we're going to the one place, fuck, where the bombers were. Interesting. we're going. Okay, so the other two are like right there, so this is fine. So we took the. Oh, you gotta. Oh, we're going to the same place, to be honest. It's gonna be right there. As I don't flip, roll, or get blown up, as long as I don't lose the mission, I'll be fine. And multiple times I'm like, oh, I should cut through the park, and I'm like, no, because the moment I do is the moment I'm gonna get lost, lose time, lose traction, and just lose. And it'd be a sloth face palm. Ooh, that person became a sloth ghost. Ooh, I see. There we go. Come on. Oh my god, really? Okay, also if you cycle through your weapons, I wasn't sure if this bled over or not, but it does, which is cool. Alright, the next one, we're gonna get this one up here. I don't know where the hell that is. I mean, I know where it is, I just don't know where that is in the grand scheme of things. What in the hell does he mean by Zeppelin? There's no blimps or anything yet. It's not until like 5? Maybe 4? Straight down, okay. This is gonna be so close. I think I should have it. Fuck. If it wasn't for my lousy driving, we'd be perfectly fine. But yeah, I haven't collected any packages on this island yet, just because I did it last time and I was off by one, and I had to go through quite a bit to figure out which one I needed. Oh fuck me. Okay, so this one's gonna be easy. In this game, fuck elders. But in real life, just take care of everyone. Be nice to everyone. So this mission wasn't too bad, to be honest. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Ah, I went the freaking longest way. Seriously? Oh, thank God. Yay, we passed. Young man. Alright, so we just need to do Deal Steal, Shima, and Smackdown. So we're almost there. And also, yes, I am aware there's a hidden package over here. I'm not going to grab it just because it's not time for that. Also, I had a buddy show me there's a few different ways you can kill Kenji without killing him, and I'm like, dude, you can just drive up, run him over, and keep going. He goes, what? I'm like, yeah, super easy. He goes, wow, because he kept dying. I'm like, nah, it's easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kept dying too, but for other reasons. Get out of your car. What? Huh? What the fuck? Wait, what's this? Why do they show a car here? I mean, a pink dot. What the hell? What the fuck? And land the... Nope. Come on. What's this? Multi-story mayhem? Oh, I need something faster than this. I know. Watch, I'll get out of the car. Bail, too tough for it? Yeah, no, it was too tough, and that's not what I was going to do. I was wondering why the hell this was on here. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, so Kenji, you just pretty much come off this side. Hold on, let me... He'll do this. Bum, 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 bum. What a great landing. I had one earlier. Actually, here, I'll show you now. No. Yeah, here we go. This one was a hoot. If it'll play. Hello? And I fucking hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Recent captures. Forgot it takes a moment. So I'm driving from Island 2 to Island 1, by the way, on the north side tunnel. Just minding my own business, driving. When? I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, and I get 3,000. Like, I get like a ton of money off of that too, which was cool. Yeah, that was an interesting bug. Apparently, there was also I fell and died in the water near that same area up top too. But I'm pretty sure that's like a glitch from like the original game. I honestly think there's only going to be one Kinji mission I'm going to loathe. Otherwise, I'm going to be fine. Sorry, dude. You became a sloth ghost. Deal steal.
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interests in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardie car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive!
Leave no one alive, got it. Head north, you'll find one in Newport. Okay. I don't know what the fuck a Yardie... Hold on, what's a Yardie? What, GTA 3... Deal steal. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A Yardie Lobo. Oh, it's the red with the gray top. Okay, got it. Oh, no, let me see where they spawn, actually. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we just gotta go north of here, and then, yeah. Damn it. I was trying to avoid hitting the cops. That's cool, you can adjust the hydraulics. That's so cool. Yardie Lobo. Hospital parking of Lobo, okay. Easy peasy. Alright. No, I am trouble. I'm not causing trouble. I am trouble. I am the danger. I don't come in here. These dudes are about to get lit up. Dude, dude. I swear, if you die, it's not my fault that you're an idiot. Get in the car. That, boys and girls, is why you always have body armor. Look both ways before crossing the street, and then behind you and in front of you, too. Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty swell, actually. I'm surprised we're doing this good in-game. At the end of the day, we piss off like pretty much every gang. It's insane that we're still alive, given the circumstances. I'm gonna take the cop thing. Hopefully that gets us to 20. Nope. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'll take a break after 3 from playing. Oh, I'm getting all the way down there, so I was heading the right way. That's a pain in the ass. I'll take a break after playing 3 before I play Vice City, so maybe next year. December potentially, but I feel like with Kingdom Hearts, we're going to be too busy the rest of this year. That and I've got other sub-goals that we have to go through, so yeah. Mission accomplished. Alright, so that's Deal Steal. What's the next mission? And boom. Shima.
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The business is fortunate enough to have our protection. Settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately, so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
That's smart as a casino business, a good front for laundering money. There's so many businesses that are on the list of laundering. If you look online, you're like, wow, the amount of businesses that can... Am my lights bright enough? Yeah. It's just surprising. We're going to take this car. Because it's fast. And we got to go over to... Oh, it's not too far. Speaking of casinos, actually, we finished Ocean's 13 last night. I've watched it several times. My fiance Chips Away hasn't. So we both enjoyed it. I was going to say she enjoyed it. I'm like, oh, I always enjoy those movies. They're great. We gotta go north, so 2 and then a left. And then north of here, is there only 3 briefcases? I thought this would be a timer mission. I mean, I'll do a pickup. See, I've noticed there's a lot of missions in GTA that follow down to a formula of either you go pick something up / someone. You have to go and pick something up and come back. It's either timed or it's not. And it's not exclusive to either or.
I can't pay you, and I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
Where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta go over to, okay, that's, the park. Got it. Other stuff is going, you pretty much, so GTA lives up to the name of the car. You have to use a car, and you have to go steal something. Or kill someone. And there's either a timer or there's not. So they got the mechanics down pack of, hey, you're driving a car, boom. What more can we do with that? I've been looking into a lot of game design and how when prototyping, stick with like one mechanic, build off of that, and make the game surrounded by that, and you've usually got a decent game and whatnot. There's more to it than that, but that's like the general idea. There's, again, more to it, but I'm super simplifying it. Come on, you were in the fast lane, now you're in the slow lane. Oh. Like a glove. Haha, Limo's stuck there thinking he can go to the third island just yet. We've got like 8 missions before the third island's unlocked. Yeah, if you drive right into there, you'll clip out. There's several places clipped, and everyone's making a big deal of it. I'm like, that's been like that since the original. What are you talking about? You know? People like to make drama out of nothing, though. I mean, yeah, you'd think they'd fix the bugs. I mean, it's harder to. I mean, if they add something, sure, but. Boom. 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 And last, but definitely not least, the briefcase. That was an easy mission. Wonder what Kenji's next mission is going to be like. And that wasn't a start. Cool, he admits his fault, even though we were both driving poorly. It's a win-win situation. Well, a win for me, lose for him, because he doesn't pull anyone over, and, well, I don't get the cops on me. Now I get the cops on me. Great! That would be my luck. It's okay, though. Worst things have befallen me in this game. Like the time how I put in a cheat code that wasn't a cheat code, but yet it still fudged the, excuse me, it still fudged my achievements, so I had to restart. You live and you learn. Like a glove. Like a glove. Partially, sure, why not? Why not say I am when I'm not? Faking me? Never. Anyways, oh, we're gonna go all the way down south. Most of these horns are more or less the same, which I mean, it's the first open world GTA that was 3D, so. But still, you'd think there'd be a little bit more of a range of horns rather than just. It's like a higher low tone. It's a low tone, like low, mid, high. But there's only a few in each. Like that horn and. Our. That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Sorry, babushka. Alright, so we're almost done. Wow. That car literally flipped over immediately and caught on fire immediately and blew up. Dang. Ta-da! Okay. So I'm gonna get in this car. I love how a majority of this... Oh, this one's locked. Son of a bitch. We'll take the Banshee, I guess. Majority of this is we do exactly what they want us to do, but because it doesn't go and because it doesn't work, like, oh, pretend to be this gang and shoot them up, you know, and get them to think that they're being shot by their allies, and it's like, oh, nope, that didn't work. Like, oh, well, you failed me one last time though, and I'm like, we did what you asked us to. Watch, this will be not. Oh, thank God.
You, how fitting you should choose this moment to show your worthless faith. It will appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows.
Mine, yours, you fucking idiot. I hate that.
Bloody pushers line Liberty streets selling packets of spank like they were selling hot dogs. Those
hot dogs.
are laughing at us. At me. I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and wash your shame.
Yeah, I can't wait to kill Kenji.
Enemy's blood.
We gotta do this fast. Where's the nearest one? The nearest one is... Really? They don't show... Okay, so we gotta go north, and then we'll just go north around the cross. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, so it's like in the beginning of Vice City. You get mugged the money and then whatnot, the money and the drugs, and it's your fault. You did... Which, okay. We should have controlled the situation enough to be able to stop that, but then they're like, oh, you're trying to scam me? You're trying to scam me? It's like, I just got out of prison. That's the last thing I would do. Be reasonable, but, you know, you have to have conflict in the game, and that's the easiest way out to give character conflicts, even though you can just tell them to, hey, you know, talk it out. And in the end, they think that you betrayed them, when it's like, well, no, you're betraying me in the end. Alright, we have to be quick. There's one down and two up here. We'll do the one down. I wish that would have popped up first. But that would have been too convenient. Or if they all pop up at the same time. But I'm sure it's like a memory loading issue for the game, stability-wise. So that's why they do it like per at a time. Okay, so we got what, 3, 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we go cross. Flip and like a glove. Oh, that's a lot of money. So the next street, we're gonna turn here. Oh, they populate. One pops up two. Okay, got it. If I go right? Where am I heading? Also, if you do this top down, apparently no traffic shows. Claude, get out of the car. Get out. Oh, fuck. One less yardie, come on. If I hadn't been on the highway, if I'd gone around the other way, but we gotta be fast. Aw. Dang it, come on, Sloth. Alright, we gotta look. Go. Yeah, we'll so. Go up this way. Alright, so we gotta go, yeah, straight down. Where are we? Fuck, I need to... Okay, this might be a harder mission than I thought. I thought, oh, these would be decent. No. In the park and one up there. Okay, got it. No, oh thank God. This car's so slow. Oh man. How many yardies do I have to? At least 8. Okay. That's fine. We'll go over to Asuka. What are you doing? Giving birth? A bonus? 1,000. Sweet. So we did kill 9. I wasn't sure. I wasn't paying attention, but to get in the car. Even though we helped the Yardies, they're pissed at. They're gonna be pissed at us along with everybody else. Great. Alright, I think paparazzi is a mission. Paparazzi purge? Let's see. GTA 3 paparazzi purge. Oh, so I need to start up the chat bot. Oh, no, this is just where we shoot a... Yeah, okay, this is easy. Pop open that. Hit yes. Trying to see what else. Okay, yeah, so the only one we'll have to do left is D-Ice. And he's got 5 missions. But that's in Shoreside. That'll be fine. Trying to see... Okay, yeah, the rest of these missions are easy peasy. So we're all good here. But everyone, I hope you're having a grand day. Okay, so I brought this car over for nothing because we're gonna go in here, and yeah, the next few missions are gonna be easy. The 3 of them, super easy. This one's only difficult because you have to drive a boat.
Has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
Simple enough. Yep, he's right there. Police boat's down there. Easy peasy. It's a shame you can't get over. You can't just like hit him with a rocket. The fact that it takes a lot of there's gotta be a way to like speedrun it. I'm sure the speedrun tactics are like amazing and like what? Like I know if you do top down mode, it actually reduces traffic to like non-existence, which is cool. Simple enough. Hey, it's the first island. Go back to the second island. I know. So yeah, we're just getting caught up with missions we've already done to, yep, just so that achievements work and everything else. It's a fun time. Pretty much once I get to the point where I've unlocked the 3rd island, I create another save. I've got a save where it's the second island's unlocked, and then I'll have one where a 3rd island's unlocked, but I won't be till down to Glover, and by then we'll pretty much be done with the game. Oop, oop, almost. Hold on. That's not enough. Should be enough. Famous last words. Ah, there we go. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Payday for Ray. This is a phone booth one.
Handyman. Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called. It's time you met our man inside the LPD. Here's a payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
Ah, Ray. Get in the car. All right. All right, and sorry, dude. Sorry, people. Get to the phone in West Belleville Park. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Move it out of here! Get that guy!
And then we have to fail the mission.
Chase him down!
There we go. The phone booth bugged out.
It's my handsome handyman.
It's my handsome handyman. Fuck. No. It's like, I hate when they're able to do that. When they open the door and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get taken out, and no. Or other times where I'm like, oh, I'm not getting taken out, and they do take me out. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, game.
I'm gonna find your hand over.
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
Where do I need to go? I know I need to go north, but okay. Up and over, okay. Ran over a cop and it didn't count, sweet. I mean, not sweet, I ran over a cop, but I didn't get in trouble in this game, so I can keep doing my mission. I think I should be good.
Get to the phone on Liberty campus.
Hey, a stinger, sweet.
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
Minute 22, that's perfect. As long as I don't flip this car over, I'll be fine. I wish my hood would fly off. See, the Stinger's a better version of the Banshee. The Banshee's just too loose in the suspension. You at the park?
The toilet block in the park.
I should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. There's no timer left. I still don't want to dawdle though. And here's Ray.
You must be Azuka's new errand boy. You got the money. Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
We're actually going to take care of Asuka's last mission and save 11,000. Where the hell am I? My car's always on the other side. I forgot how directionally challenged I am in this game. In real life, I like northeast, southwest, just fine. Two-Face Tanner. Oh, this is where I go and I have to shoot someone up, yeah. There we go.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
I'm gonna go to, I think, Kinji, so I'm gonna go all the way north. I'm gonna get out of the Stinger and into this mobile. Oh, it's just a Yakuza Stinger. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. It's like they're both handled the same. Running like a little lamp? Wow, I was saying lamp. Running like a little dumb. I don't know. Quit bullying me! Quit bullying me! So I can bully this guy and $20,000. Holler, holler, make him holler. Fuck me. We're gonna go to our base. Base operations are, what's that called? Safe house. Thanks. I don't know why I couldn't think of safe house. Park the car in here. Going to save. Saving time. Yeah, I like how they made they made it 2 missions. Talking to Salvatore, hey, we need to blow up the ship, and then you go to 8-Ball, and then hey, we need to blow up the ship, and then boom. I just silly to me. All right, we gotta do raise missions. Do. Oh, there's an entrance up here. We'll go through this because I want to have a car as soon as we get out. In case it's one of those timed ones.
That scumbag, McCaffrey! He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squeals. He's under armed protection, which exactly down in Newport. Some apartment had a car park. Talks that place. That's it. Flush them out and you put them down. Make sure he never talks to no one.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be this mission. The game? I remember hearing about that in what, freshman, sophomore year? Sophomore year, I think, high school. I heard about the game. It's like, what's the game? They're like, well, if you hear about it, if you think about it, you've lost. I'm like, lost what? They're like, the game. And I'm like, what? So I've adapted the strategy of I can't lose the game because I just don't play the game. So therefore, the game, it does nothing to me. Those words, that game is powerless against me. I have friends who every now and then will message me. We'll be talking. They say, hey, do you really just not play the game? I'm like, what game? They go, the game. I'm like, oh, the game? And they're like, I get it. I lost. I'm like, no, I just don't play the game. Which is all part of a bigger, sillier game than the silly game itself. Yep, that window got it. We're going to move. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, there's a paint spray up here. Let's paint spray our car so we maximize the health. Chunk, chunk, chunk. So close. Really? Maybe from here? There we go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can I get a GG? GG! Ow. Wow, they killed their own. Wow, that's smooth. Get off the road! It's a weird house here, but okay.
Hey, you lonely?
No, ma'am, I'm fine. Next one's arms shortage. I can't remember which one this is.
Hey, kid, over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyways.
Arm shortage, damn it, wow.
Roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup. And in return, he'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy.
Hell yeah.
Go myself, but the
My old sciatica.
Playing up. So, good luck.
But I should have mentioned, after we did Two-Faced Tana Asuka's last mission, and we finished Genji, there's nothing else for us to miss out on, more or less. At least achievement-wise, I should say. But also mission 2, so far so good.
That's my company car.
There's a hospital up here? Sure could use some health. We'll go to the hospital here. Get some health. Go up here and bam. But yeah, I really enjoy this game, even with the crashing. The crashing was only disappointing because it was in between missions, so it took... I went from like 33 packages to 16, so I had to do it. I had to do that twice. Otherwise, no big deal. I believe if we put our car right here, we can maximize... There's also, I think, a body armor there.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 armors
Again,
one,
rip.
so grab whatever you need. Those Colombians
Will
will be
do.
here in a minute.
You want the chainsaw, gringo?
Oh, fuck.
It's no problem to kill you. You big man? I'm going to no problem. I'm going to kill you or die. Hey, you brave man, eh? I'm going to kill you. Hey, you brave man, eh? I hey, gringo.
Really?
You going to be sorry.
Phil, you good? Hold on. How the hell do you... Hold on. I want that RPG. Or not. Damn. Oh well.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm.
Rip.
If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the lockers. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
Thanks, mate. Easy peasy. Yeah, I figured I could have taken one of the, I could have borrowed one of these vehicles and got it, but eh. Actually, is there anything behind his buildings? I've never checked. I don't see anything over there. There's probably a hidden package or two around here. Probably one, actually, now that I think about game balancing. It's probably on one of the roofs. Or back there on the corner, actually. Oh, there's also a dock. That's super cool. Oh, and the tether line. Okay, the wake line. Yeah, the raid missions are important because you get that bulletproof Patriot, which is helpful for the last mission. Because without it, oof, you're up a creek without a paddle. Is that van okay? Nope. We're just gonna go away. Try diving in front of my car. That's messed up. Do. Boom. Oh yeah, there's 4. Oh wait, no. Evidence dash, gun fishing, plaster blaster, and then Markman. But I think Markman opens up after the 3rd Donald Love mission. Yeah, because you have to have shore side of Vale, the airport open up. Got it. Isn't there one on the... No? Oh, I thought there was one on the island. Evidence dash.
I know
I can hear the car in the back.
Town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something. The evidence is being driven across town.
Oh, it's about Donald Glove, yeah.
And collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it.
Yeah, Donald Love is a cannibal.
Well out of this, kid.
Where's this at? South. Got it. Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't pick up on it, but there's enough information, and they pretty much show so much stuff that, yeah. And Liberty City Stories literally shows them with a corpse, the morgue party that they reference, yeah. You have to get bodies for that. There we go. That's more like GTA 3 from back in the day. The freaking things stuck on me. The poles were stuck on me. Which is always a pain. Cars, get out of the way. We're trying to... Fuck. Just got my hair done? Nice, lady, nice. Fuck. Really? Really? Get out of the way, cops. Truck's a pain in the ass. I thought I was going right. Fuck. Come on. Really? Yeah, fuck. At least this truck's good with how it drives shitty. One more hit, I'll pick up the package and then... Oh, come on. Hey, Burger, reminds me of the... Wow, you just ran over, dude. Really? I got a good spot to ditch the car. Come on. We'll go over to Buy Ray. Oh. I almost died, and that would have been bad. Gone fishing. Oh, this is where we kill his pal. Got it.
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him up permanently. He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse on Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
Life is but push it to the limit.
I like how they're quoting the music. Also, sorry about that. I had to take my vitamins and allergy medicine.
He's a real speed demon.
I'm really enjoying this game. Anyone else has played it? It plays like the days of past. Oh no. Oh, thank God. But yeah, like it plays like they used to play, you know? There are some definitely qualities like the autosave and things like that. Super fun. I would take this over 3 back in the day any day. It is severely unfortunate about what happened with the Rockstar launcher for the PC side of the Rockstar games. Completely unprofessional and ridiculous, but you know, it's kind of sad because back in the day, like 10 to 20 years ago, You had all these big giant companies that were phenomenal and flawless. Rockstar, Activision, including Blizzard and that too. EA, so on. But then the greed came a hold of them, and they, I mean, don't get me wrong, okay, a business has to profit. If it doesn't profit, then there's only like one or two ways that it can survive as a business. And it's just sad. Sad that we have to go through that with like such big games, you know? Now, if Rockstar had picked a completely different company to port these games rather than Grocery Games, aka War Drum Studios, I think they'd be in a better option. And I don't blame them for the past 8 or so years using just having GTA 5 and online. Sure, they should have. Oh, thank God. They should have made a single player DLC, or at least when they do an expanded, enhanced, put everything that's online single player capable. Because to me that would be great. If they were working on that, great. Or if they've been working on GTA 6, I'm like, hey, GTA 6 will be out in a few years. Don't worry about it. But we're just now finding out about it because people are able to see, oh, hey, they registered a website or websites and yada, yada, yada. Okay, that's sunk. So I don't know why that's still there. That's odd. But it's infuriating. But YOLO, I guess. YOLO. And you see a lot of games that have been coming out that are indie, small studio even, if they're not indie, and it's just. He's throwing out grenades and it's blown up. Yep. What the fuck, game? I know it should have came from around the other side. But like you look at like Stardew Valley, Undertale, Celeste. And they're doing what AAA's can. And I know you're like, well, it's not the same type of game or studio size or yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, we have to realize it's sad that a small studio is able to outperform. I mean, I'm glad. I mean, if that's the case, you know. I mean, look at Call of Duty. You look at Assassin's Creed. They both went to a one game a year, and Assassin's Creed had enough backlash and a lot of lack of profit that, okay, hey, we'll pull back from it. I don't know if they went back to that or not, but from my understanding, it makes sense. You're pushing out a game a year. You're pretty much doing a game as a live service than an actual game, and that's infuriating to someone like me who wants to give someone $60, or hell, if you make a game fully functioning and you give me DLC for a fraction of the price of a full-size game and say, hey, here's DLC, it's stuff that we were working on but couldn't fit into the game with our dev time of 2 to 6 years, sure, you know? But at the end of the day, we get to the point where too many people are wanting to, okay, we unlock Down Love Suite. We set ourselves up for so much of, oh, hey, here's $60 for a shell of a game. For $30, you can get a battle pass and all these other cool, exciting features. And I'm like, what's the point? You know, why? And Call of Duty, more like Call of Poopy, am I right? It's just so infuriating with Call of Duty. Like, and going through the same style of, you need, oh, World War II, D-Day, all these, when there's so much more than World War II. But, you know what? Hey, you gotta milk that cow while it's producing dairy, otherwise that cow's gonna dry up. Game. I was close. Oh, phew. Now to save. Yeah, because we can do Plaster Blaster, and then that's going to be it. How many grenades do we have? 18, yeah, that should be enough to do Plaster Blaster. But see, the Banshee, like, it's fine until you hit a slight bump, and then when you turn, it starts to flip. It's a pain. Also, I want to get rid of the rain. Last thing I want to do is Plaster Blaster in the rain. And like early access is a double-edged sword based on credit and reputation, because at the end of the day you get so many people who actually get burned out. You look at what happened to Ark versus Stardew Valley came out, and he had a game and said, hey, I'm early access, and as he further developed it, you know, people bought it. And I agree, that's one of the few times where, like, if you show me a full-fledged game and everything else, dependability on the creator, the timeline, everything else, if it's a good, solid track, in fact, a great track record, a great, solid, you know, showing improvement and all that, and that the game's there, sure. There's a few games, early access. Phasmophobia. DK Knight added 2 other developers, which they needed for ages. And they're producing content a lot faster, a lot smoother now. Sure, they need to do more polishing and bug fixing, but that's more of a complaint on my end, because that's how far developed they're in the game now. They just need to polish it more. Polish it more, add more content, rinse and repeat. Refine, polish, add. And but you get like big companies that are like, you need a, like, you know, Crash Bandicoot. Crash 4, It's About Time, came out by Toys for Bob. They were also responsible for the remasters of the trilogy as well as Spiral, and then they're forced to do Call of Duty work. I mean, I get it, you know, give them 6 months to work on Call of Duty, but you know, to help out, and then have them work on another game. Milk more money, make more money.
You useless bastard!
Again, I hate
Totally
these.
messed up. My ass is on the line, and you can't even kill a goddamn fly. I paid you good money to kill that witness, and he ain't dead. And today he's gonna make a federal deposition. He's being moved.
It's the third or fourth time now that this has happened, where I didn't do my job well enough. I saw him die, blown up. I know there's the, you know, the chance, oh, he's still alive technically, but whatever. But that's enough about me and the whole systematic development of, like, video games now and so on. Whoops.
You useless.
I need to get a little bit further away from that. It also said vehicle damage, but that's bullshit. I've yet to get that to work. Unless it's while he's in the air, then okay, but otherwise... Like a glove. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. If I had body armor, that'd be so great. Or I need a... Blah, 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 blah. That was easy. That was intense. Sorry for not talking during that part, but it just... You hit me! You hit me! Remember that. Alright, now I can't do any more Ray missions, so I'll go back to the house, save... and find health somewhere. Ta-da. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. I do agree. The game has some interesting moments, but nothing's been too hard, knock on wood. The last mission is going to suck. It's definitely one of those moments where I wish I had mouse and keyboard for better aiming, but YOLO. Did I save, actually? That's a good point. No, yeah, I did. Let's look at our stats. So we're about halfway through. Mission attempts 51, missions passed 48 out of 73, so we're just over the halfway point. Hidden packages still 1 out of 3 islands. No unique jumps. We've been almost a month in the game. Almost 100 cards exploded in game. Almost games exploded. But wow. Times busted 1. Hotspot visits 3. 200 gang members. 23 criminals wasted. 0 helicopters. 45 kilograms of explosive use. Accuracy 72. 169 is my best Turismo time. Pretty good in my personal rate. Vehicles crushed 1. Bling bling scramble. What? I don't know what that means. Most checkpoints 13. Oh, okay. 13. Distance travel on foot 18.32 miles. By car 185.56 millimeters rain 157. And maximum insane jump distance 284.56. Insane jump height 32.5. Insane jump flips 2. Insane jump rotation 468. Best insane stunt so far. Perfect triple insane stunt. Pass and dropped off in a taxi 7. That's more, but okay. A cashman in taxi set 3,796. Saved people total 2 because I kept failing it. Mission highest level 1. Criminals killed on vigilante mission 1. Total fire extinguished 36. Daily police spending is $777,184, and yeah. I am 1467 criminal rating of a cleaner. It's not bad. All I know is the last 3 Asuka missions are pretty much the hardest in game. And I think Down to Lover's 4th one is the dodo shooting time one, which sucks even worse, but you can only do so much. Fuck. Haha, sucker. Oh, that looked like a mission warp. That was weird. You got in the way, not me. Me, murderer? I'm not a murderer. I'd never kill someone. Oh, wait. No, this is Grand Theft Auto. GTA. Not serial killer. Yeah. We're going to Aruba. I forget she says that a lot around here. Drop and roll.
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter. People will read something into anything these days. Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria. They're trying to extort additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm. He's pretty much like Harvey Dent. You're really not gonna spawn a car? Oh, I gotta go north. We're south. I forgot. Whoops. That's interesting. That is interesting. So there's health there. Okay, sorry, I had to hit the clip button. I knew I should have stashed one of these in my garage earlier. No, dang. Trying to find a car as it spawns in. Yeah. Alright, you fucking asshole. And he despawned. Great. Great! He despawned! The bullets killed him. Nice. Didn't run over that person. That's a win. Don't hit the cop. Oh, shoot. I think you're second to last, so... M16 sucks, to be honest. Is it here? Wow, wasted. Yay. Yeah, I know. Confirm. Gotta go all the way north. So I picked the right one. I think yeah, it is the left one from last time I remember. Unless it's random, which would suck. Only because I want to get through the mission so I can get to where traffic's lovely in GTA. Sorry, working man, sorry. I wish you could close the passenger door. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, I thought that spawned. Oh, Bob, it's right in front of us. Scared the piss out of me. Yankee boy, wow! I didn't know you were British.
Big man. You want the chainsaw, gringo? You gonna be sorry. It's no problem to kill you.
Get in the car. So is that random then? Because I thought he was over in that one. So I don't know. Either way, we're getting the hell out of here. I can't remember if this is the guy that got Love into cannibalism. That's why he's Love's mentor. But I'm pretty sure Love ends up eating him as part of like a ritual that they've like it's part of their cult or something like crazy like that. Which is interesting. We go from Donald Love, a cannibal, to Trevor Phillips, cannibal. Though he's kind of toned it down. Not to say it's not unforgivable, but it's like still fucked up. God damn it. Okay, get out of the way, you group setch car. Yay. Almost a millionaire.
Nothing drives down real estate prices like a good old-fashioned gang war, apart from an outbreak of plague, but that might be going too far in this case. I've noticed the Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Wakagashira, Kenji Kasa. Kenji is attending a meeting at the top of the multi-story car park in Newport. Get a cartel gang car and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
That's not gonna work. We're gonna go to paint and spray first. Because this car is smoking. And it's a non-smoking vehicle. Ah, funny. Alright, so we're gonna... Whoops. Sorry, lady. Aw, man. Running over people and losing a door. I believe there's a way to throw like a rocket, like... If like I'm like right here, I wonder if I can throw like a grenade in. Nope. That door glitch was cool. Oh, there's a package there. That's cool. I think the side missions, like the RC car toys, the Patriot Wrangler, are the missions that are gonna really get me. Oh, almost got around. What the? His hand's fucking glitching out. Can we go back to the guy by Genji? Genji? Sorry. His hands were freaking out. Wow. This is pretty much what happened last time. The fact that we, Drove down, paint sprayed the car, rinse and repeat. Because if we go like that, we have to paint and spray it, yeah. Because if not, the car will pretty much blow up after the second shot. The only thing I can think of is maybe I try and spray the guy. Now maybe I paint and spray the guy. I don't know. That is a clean finish though on the top of the car. Ooh. Reminds me, I need to wash my car soon. I said that guy's right hand was freaking out. Come on, and nailed it! $30,000, hell yeah. I think at this rate I'll be able to okay, next one then opens up shore side, sweet. Next time will be I think 4 more missions and we unlock the $1 million achievement. Sorry, Grandma. Campbell is here. Saved you. Danny Ocean? Ray's online. Hey, Ray.
In these days of moral hypocrisy, certain valuable commodities can be hard to import. On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does.
Asuka's boat place, I think, is the one to go to. If I remember right. God damn it. Do the OG cheat codes work in this game? Yes, they do. They do void achievements, so it's that is the downside to this. Welcome in, Lassie815. How's it going? I just feel I failed the mission because you can't get out of the car here. Womp womp. Alright, redo. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, I'm undoing achievements. But yeah, otherwise, all the achievements are pretty much the same. Oh, no, I did have that car ready. Alright, so I need to go... Okay, up. Yep. But yeah, they pretty much all work. I think there was one that a lot of people didn't work, but was confirmed does work. The one thing I will recommend, if you're playing through the campaign, don't use cheat codes for San Andreas. Because the pedestrian right still has Sweet or whoever die on a shorter time. It's a weird bug, but it never got patched. Pretty much, if you played the PlayStation 3, the port or 4 port of the trilogy, this is the same thing. This is by, they used to be called War Drum Studios. They're now called Grove Game Studios or something. It's the same lousy company. So, like, the ports are horrible, but there's no, like, I mean, this one's better than the other one. You have a bunch of way of life stuff that are nice, but, and stuck to landing, sweet. But, yeah, I still enjoy it. If you're wanting to play Grand Theft Auto on anything, I'd play it. What's funny enough, handheld mode, I believe in Switch, has more... Fuck. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, that's the lull. But also, like, this checkpoint, rather than spawning at the hospital and having to go all the way there, we're already here at the last part. I only played them on PS2. Oh, then yeah. Then you'll definitely enjoy them then. But yeah, the last time I played them was also on PS2, and it's more or less the same thing. But there are quality of lives. The quick save, the wheel menu. The downside is the menu systems are all the San Andreas sound, sadly, but YOLO. I love Vice City. The story was great. Are you gonna play it next? Yeah, I'm gonna play through the trilogy. I was playing through all of Kingdom Hearts, and so I'm technically on 2. I was technically on Kingdom Hearts 2 about like a quarter of the way through that. It was the 3rd game out of 10, but I switched to this because this came out, and Grand Theft Auto 3 is phenomenal. But yeah, I loved Vice City. Vice City was such a great game. Looks like I got a good follow. Saw someone use your emotes the other day and followed. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, I like to play like the classic games, the retro games. There's a few modern games that I've played. Like I played God of War recently. But at the end of the day, I just like to hang out, play the games. Okay, we are in the right spot. Sweet. I was afraid we weren't going to be in the right spot. Oof. Kingdom Hearts is great. Oh, it is. 1 is a little clunky, but if you know how to play it, then it's not too bad. I say that and I'm playing this. Oh, come on, turn. Fortunately, if you let off the gas, it's a little more forgiving. One more, I believe? Or is it 9? But yeah, there's a ton of classic games I want to play, but I usually play through the retro games, and there's a few modern games that are out. And also an interesting thing is, it was in 3, but if you... What the fuck? If you... Yeah, they're still all 4-star shit. If you cycle through your weapons, the more weapons the better. You can do it on 2, but it's trickier. You can actually get a boost in your sprint, and it's pretty much like an infinite sprint, which is kind of funny that that's still in here, but you know. I'm getting bullied. Wow! These cops are bullying me harder than the men for Salvatore. 4 stars. Yeah, this is a riot. Oh! Oh, what's going on? We're almost there too. Ta-da! Oh, ta-da! Mission accomplished. The game does have a tendency. Oh, this one's gonna suck. We're not gonna start. We're gonna do the Ray mission first. It's a shame a SWAT car wasn't still, or FBI. Is that 4 or 5? It's 5 stars. But, because that's part of one of the vehicles I actually need to get for this, garage import-export. Alright. Well, actually, we'll save, because this game has a tendency to crash. I've crashed twice the past couple days. Just driving fast, and all of a sudden, it cuts out, and it's like, what? I like how we don't get a pager message telling us that the third island's been unlocked. You think we would, but that would make too much sense. All right. Yeah, I had to replay through this because the other day I actually found out that I wasn't getting achievements. I'm like, why am I not getting achievements? Because I didn't get on my first playthrough the Car Crusher achievement. And I did I forget what the combination, but it was like up, down, left, right, up, down, A, B, B, A, start, select. As a joke, like, hey, you know, and it didn't process at all that it was a cheat, and I checked and it's not a cheat. But for whatever reason, the system interpreted it as me inputting a cheat, and it voided out the achievements. I'm like, that's gotta be a bug. I'm playing on Series X. But from my understanding, crashing only happens a couple times, but it's a weird variable thing. I try and avoid it, but I was playing like I was normally and it happened. Never crashed on PS2? Yeah, that's the thing. PS2 never crashed. You know, I played technically even on PS3, it didn't crash, but for whatever reason, even though it wasn't cheat code, yeah. But I had fun playing. Still am.
Good. This is it. I'm way over my head and I'm starting to drown here. The CIA seems to have a vested interest in Spank, and they don't like us screwing with the cartel. I'm a marked man, so I'm getting out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport, and I'll make it worth your while.
It's immediate death. Yeah. This was like a polished coat. People heard remake, and it's barely even that. It's more or less just a port. A port with some quality of life changes, but that's it. Which is sad to me because there'd be so much potential. So much potential if they actually remade this game or remastered it rather than the half-ass of a remaster, but yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely no swimming. It's pretty much immediate death. It still has the weird thing where if you touch water, like you accidentally walk in the water, it'll put you back at like 15 health. Yeah, expecting a remake? Oh yeah, it would have been so cool. Would have been so nice. Unfortunately, yeah, and what's frustrating is they they removed all of the original. Oh, it scared me every time. And I tell myself after stream every time, oh, I should turn that down. Thank you so much, Airzy, for joining the zoo. Bell ring! Woo! But yeah, like, it is unfortunate that it was the port, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy that we did get the game, which I know it's sad. This looks great though. Yeah, like the graphics, like the polish is good. Oh, this car's gonna catch on fire. Here, we need to... Here, beautician, or you're gonna be beautician late. Because we get riddled at the end. But yeah, it's humorous with the... Oh gosh. I thought we were right here. Whoops. You demolish that car? Yeah, I have a tendency of getting cars to look authentic. Another fender bender. A fender bender's put it... Why are they in the fast lane? Oh, we got plenty of time. Famous last words, but no, we should have plenty enough time. Bye, Ray.
Here's the kid in the lockup. You find some cash and supplies I stashed.
Oh, it's gonna be so great.
See you around.
Have you seen the Mike Tyson cartoon mystery show? I two of them. That was what's his name was involved with it. The comedian who passed, I believe. I'm trying to think of his name because he was one of my favorites too. Damn, why am I tripping on him? I can picture him too. He had the oh, what was that called? What am I doing up here? Oh, there's nothing. Oh, Subway's there. But yeah, I've seen 2 episodes. What's his name? I can picture him. I can think of a bunch of his jokes. Another fender bender. Yeah. that, oh gosh. Yeah, that, oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, the lockup. The lockup usually kills. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I was gonna have him get crushed, not drown. Whoops. Yeet! Oh no! Oh, the water is shallow. Ooh, thank goodness for shallow water. Subscribe, ladies and gentlemen, Ersy George! Woo! The magic bell. Thank you so much. Subscribed with Prime. Hey. Anyone ever watching this, when this is on YouTube or the VOD on stream, remember, don't let Bezos keep your money. With Prime, you can subscribe for free to anyone. And I thank you very much for that. For taking the time and using it for me. Thank you. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, I think Ray has some of the cooler missions in GTA, just out of my personal preference. But, I mean, they're all unique enough, but still similar. But because of this. You get all these guns. The Bulletproof Patriot. $20,000. We're so close to getting that million. We're gonna park this at our house. Safe house, I should say. Yeah. The game crashed. Oh, man. And it's like, my Xbox is cool. That's the thing. Like, I always check to see, do Xbox run hot? And no, it's cool. YOLO. Rip, yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this so much, this intro. Here. Rockstar Games presents Grand Theft Auto 3. I know, right? This intro? See, this is why I'm not mad 100% that the game crashes, because I get to hear this again. I mean, I could skip it, but who'd want to skip this? We've got a code rose. We got nostalgia rushing through someone's veins. So the fact that it did crash, I have to play the sound. But well, we're over it. We're over it. Yeah, this game, it's as you saw a moment ago, it says game version. Let's see what the marked man, a drop in the we do have the autosave. Believe this will be, I believe, after we get the car. I mean, this doesn't look. Hold on. Someone shoot me. Someone shoot me. Anybody gonna shoot me? Hey, do you want to shoot me? Anybody? Hey, you want to shoot me? You? Anybody? Free opportunity to shoot me. Anybody? By the way, I love your emoticons. Emoticons. Wow, I'm showing my age. Let's do a shout out. Anybody right now, whether you're watching on Twitch now or you're watching through the VOD or on YouTube later, go give Lassie some love. Go follow them, and if you have the chance, subscribe to them. So Lassie, what games do you play? What type of? Because now that my mind, I started at 9. I woke up at 8:30, so my mind's still waking up, even though I've been playing the game for a little over 2 hours. What type of stuff do you stream? Which actually reminds me. Let me go here. And am I followed? Yeah, I'm following. Okay. Yep, I went to go follow Losty. Everyone else should too. And my game. What's going on with my? That clip was playing. I play variety. I really like indie games. That's awesome. That's awesome. Any car's gonna blow up. Look out! Any games that you've been playing lately, indie wise, that you've enjoyed, like new ones or just one, or new to you at the very least. You also like Kingdom Hearts, Warzone, and a couple others. Nice. I definitely I enjoy Warzone and the Fortnites, but more or less of just why am I going to Ray? Ray's not here anymore. Doy. But I always like to play that with like a group of friends. It's more fun playing that, you know. I mean, I love the challenge. I'm horrible in Warzone. Warzone, I don't stream Warzone because it comes down to me just up and then I'm dead. Oh, my friends revive me up and I'm dead. Oh, hey, I'm in the wherever the second chance. It's a Russian word. I can't think of it. But yeah, like you're there and then I half the time I win, half the time I lose, and come back and we die again. But it is fun. It is fun. All right. So we have 4 more missions for love, and then it we'll really make sure we save that. Yeah, I had a buddy who so originally I'm glad I restarted my playthrough. One, because of the achievements, but also because I actually was not going to have any money for the final mission. Like because I bought too many guns and then died with them on me, which was even worse. No, I got busted, and then I couldn't load right, and yeah, it was a travesty. But now we're doing so much better. Sometimes you gotta just restart and get a fresh pair of boss! Bonjour, Trizium! The Trizmeister! How's it going, Trizium? Wait, Trizium, this is your first time chat? What? Oh. Because we talk all the time in, like, van and... Got it. Anyways. The Trizmeister has entered the building. Yeah, your first time chatting here. That blows my mind. But, either way, I'm glad you stopped by. It's an absolute honor. As everyone who's been here, it's an honor. But as I was saying though before, it's sometimes it's good getting just a fresh pair of eyes. Like I was playing it, and I could have continued. I was like 5 missions away from beating the game, and now I've played the game more or less twice, almost, and the second time's so much better. So what are you up to today, Trizium? Grand Theft Auto. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Only a decoy. Sorry about that, but that's sometimes the way in business. My real objective was hidden on the plane all along. Unfortunately, the port authorities seized the plane and were stripping it down until I intervened at great personal expense. Cross the bridge to Shoreside Vale and go to Francis International Airport. I've paid off the officials. My property will be waiting for you at the customs hangar in the aircraft fuselage.
Maybe this actually isn't the mission I was thinking of then. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh. You get some SpongeBob Patrick picture time for a moment. I gotta stand up. My right knee's bothering me. It's getting too cold. What a nice shirt. Thank you. My fiance got it for me. She and I are like SpongeBob and Patrick. We're like 2 best buds, and I take great care for the shirt. Even though it's like a Target, Walmart shirt, I enjoy it. I love it. Plus, also, blue's my favorite color, and they're both wearing blue shorts. Alright, enough standing up. Yeah, our side of the house is really prone to the weather, so if it gets really cold, it gets cold. If it gets hot, it gets hot. So we've got like 2 state-of-the-art fans to help circulate the room, because we replaced the ceiling fan with a light because the lights were atrocious. Still are. We're still working on it, but I think the bridge should be coming down by the time I'm done. But yeah, like, oh, perfect timing! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. A hydrate. Hydrate coming up. I know it's a Wendy's cup, but it's lemonade. One of my favorite lemonades. It's the passion fruit, I think. Or is it? Yeah, because the berry is the other one. Passion fruit lemonade, and I just love it. I know there's a lot of sugar, but J Rinks! Ladies and gentlemen, keep your heads down. MLG Gamer J Rinks has arrived. Now that's what I call MLG Volume J Rinks. Give some love and shout out to J Rinks. Gotta love lemonade. Lemonade is phenomenal. And this lemonade, like the Wendy's near me, they balance the tartness and the sweetness together perfectly. Scared the ever-living shit out of me! Hope that breakfast is amazing. The stream's going well. Yes and yes. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I had the Baconator breakfast sandwich with the potato wedges. Actually, I ordered 2 of them and 2 lemonades just because a backup for lunch and whatnot. Often when I stream, the time I stream, usually at 11, even though I did it at 9 today, leaves me very hungry and irritable because I haven't had anything because from 11 to 4, I stream, which isn't good. So I'm getting the habit now of having food ready ahead of time. Big wrinkly streamer brain. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, WXC Game Hunter! Game Hunter, I promise you, you won't fall off the track in any of this, okay? I promise. I know after the marbles, well, we're good though, we're good. Thank you so much for the follow and the hydrate. Lemonade. Lemonade! We're at 99 followers. One more follow. Ignore the November sub goal thing. Thank you. There's actually a funny story. I'll tell that. I dropped a bell. Let's no one clip that, please. There's a funny story on how I got the bell. What was the other thing I was going to say? Also, 100 followers. One more follower, and I will do a 24-hour stream. Yes, 24 hours. It's crazy, right? Yeah, but the bell is great. Let me finish this pain in the ass mission. And I will tell you all that you could ever want to know. Did I enter the wrong... Fuck. But yeah, the bell is great. Like a glove. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, I've never done a 24 hours before. Though I've stayed up for 24 hours for ages. But there's so many games and things that I've got planned for that. Well, we're walking boys and girls and in between and out between. And oh, we could just steal one of these vehicles, actually. Or can we? Here, hold on. Hurt! I love the fact that, is that the Dukes of Hazzard? It looks like Dukes of Hazzard. But yeah, that was metal, by the way, and I just disintegrated it. I feel like the cops are going to show up at some point. Is this a remake? No. But also yes. Yeah. J Rinks with the subscription! Just want to let you know, folks, if you ever want to hang out afterwards, we do have a Discord as a fellow tree dweller in the zoo. But Game Hunter, wow, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your 5 emotes. Screw it, we're taking a flatliner. Excuse me, buddy. Wow. We're doing some numbers. So 65. So in 13 more, we will actually be doing a Mario Party-a-thon. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 on the 64. And then, yeah, you've got all the... Yeah, Jerix is showing off all the amazing and succulent emotes. I'm going the wrong way. But at 65, we'll be doing a Mario Party-a-thon of 1, 2, and 3 for 12 hours. My hands are going to be scuffed from all the spinning. And, Game Hunter, you really first time chatting? Well, hey, welcome on in. Glad to have you. Hope everyone's having a fun time. Yeah, that was definitely a Sloth Ghost moment. No, I don't want to go down there. I want to over here. There we go. But yeah, so one more follower, and we hit. Oh, it's a U-turn. That's interesting. We do the 12-hour-a-thon of retro games and more. We'll have a bunch of special guests. I'll try and convince a bunch of other people that I stream with normally or watch stream to join. Come on. Come on, bridge the gap. We did it! Alright, we made it. Oh! Almost didn't make it. And then, yeah, the 65 will be the Mario-a-thon for 12 hours. Where, I have to do the costume, I think... Yeah, this Friday will be the costume playing Medieval, because I missed out on Halloween because I was sick, and there's a bunch of other stuff that was going on at the time, other work-wise. So, but yeah, we'll be doing that Friday. I've got my costume from Halloween that I haven't shown anyone. And then what else? Oh, and then we have to play through Mario 1, 2, 3, and Super Mario World. We'll play at least 2 hours for each game, so that's 8 hours minimum. Well, unless I beat the game. Then when I beat the game, I beat the game, but you know. You want the chainsaw, gringo? So full suit of armor. I came close to getting that. I came so close. So my brother-in-law is part of the SCA, and I could have got a full chain suit of armor, but I'm actually too tall and too wide in the shoulders. Sure, I have a few more pounds than what I'd like, but oh god, here, this is the part that's gonna suck. Everyone, I preemptive F in chat. Atlantic. But maybe next year. Next year I'll have a suit of armor. Is that the one that's... Okay, so that is that one. I thought this was the flying mission, but it's not. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fly this. I wonder if the game will let me... We're gonna try something. We're gonna try and deliver this while on mission. Oh, right, this vehicle sucks flying. I need... I wonder if we can actually... They chop off half the wings. Yeah, that's what I just like... So much... I'm like, wait a minute.
Chainsaw gringo? Chainsaw gringo? Sorry. You gonna be sorry. You big dumb Yankee boy. You big dumb Yankee boy. You want the chainsaw gringo? You big dumb Yankee boy. You move, big man?
No.
Move, big man?
We'll do this the hard way. Under uber massive brain plays, I'm trying to.
Chainsaw gringo? Run or die? I'm going to kill you. You want the chainsaw gringo? You're going to be sorry. You're going to be sorry. Hey, you brave man, eh? You're going to be sorry. You're going to be... You want the chainsaw gringo? You move, big man? You big dumb Yankee boy. There's no problem to kill you. You move, big man? You big dumb Yankee boy.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Because there's no way to hide when I'm up there. Oh, that worked out, okay. Please tell me the dodo's still there. Dodo's still there! Also, I just want to say I was not at all sponsored by Wendy's. I just really wanted breakfast, and they have great breakfast. Not an ad, no sponsorship. I wish, I wish. Oh, fuck. Hey, no! Ah. I have no health whatsoever. Rip Dodo, there. That's what the F was for, chat. All right. Didn't even get you a parking ticket, Pog. Right. We're going to save. Just because the next... What was the last mission we did, actually? Now that I think about it. I don't know. We've got... Was that Grand Theft Auto, then Escort Service, and then... Okay, either way. We've got, I'd rather save after all we've been through. Plus, we're at low health and I need health. So, yeah. But, I hope everyone's having a great day. Today is Wednesday. Oh, my... No one told me? Seriously, no one told me? No one told me? It is Wednesday, my dudes! Oh, God. I'm all lightheaded, by the way. I apologize for rip to any headphone users, including me. Eating lunch now, so you know I'm doing amazing. Eating lunch! Lunch is I think, like, breakfast is cool because, you know, you've been asleep. You were fasting, technically sleeping. Unless you eat while you sleepwalk, then that's a thing. So, you know, there's that, you know. But then, like, lunch and dinner or supper, depending on if you're doing a fancy or, like, a sit-down, you know, with your family, and, you know. But lunch, man, lunch can hit or it can miss. 9 times out of 10, though, it's a hit. Also, in case anyone's wanting to know, Island 2 was unlocked, aka end of Island 1. So Island 2 is unlocked and Island 3 is unlocked, and this is just before the shenanigans. But lunch, Also, you see this water, the reflection? So nice. Is my baby okay? Yes, she is. It's the armored, bulletproof Patriot. We're gonna need that for last mission. I love you, man. Tritium with the subscription! Woo! Tritium. I just want to say, as Crash says, you're beautiful. I love you, man. And anyone watching right now, let me just tell you, I usually say it's at the end, but ooh, Asuka's back. Yeah, we're doing those last 3. Yeah, like technically the last 3 have been unlocked, but it's Espresso to Go, Sam, and Ransom. Forget that. You are all, every single one of you, even if you're just popped in for a minute, you're amazing, you're beautiful, you're inspiring. And don't get me wrong, you know, I've gone through this where I didn't feel like that was true. I didn't feel amazing, beautiful, or inspiring. But deep down, no matter what you're going through, you are. You are. It doesn't matter. And I'm not trying to, you know, sell you this, guide to being the best you book or encourage. No, I'm just being honest. You know, no matter who you are or where you're from or what you're doing, ABI, awesome, beautiful, inspiring. That's what you all are. And that's one of the great things that comes with the zoo, is being told that and reminded that. Because often no one tells us that. I have to time. I need a fast car for this. Hold on. No. Oh, is that a fast car? Fast car behind me. Never mind. Sloth, you sexy, don't lie. Your beauty can be in so many ways too, you know? It could be beauty from within, beauty on the outside, anything. But at the end of the day, however you want to define those 3 things, it is true. Like you take this young college grad named Van, formerly Vanchko, now Vanderthal. Van is an amazing, charming, wholesome person, and I'll be honest with you, there's been plenty of times I thought about, I don't want to stream, or it's one thing if like I'm sick. If I'm sick, coughing, wheezing, can barely talk without hacking up phlegm, I'm not going to stream, because I know I don't want to watch that, and if I don't want to watch it, no one else is going to want to watch that. And you know, at the end of the day, you know, I stream because I want to stream. I want to play a game, and if someone stops by, yeah, Van right now, Van, but yeah, Van's amazing, and he's one of the few reasons why I stuck through it at the end. The reason why I'm making a game and all this. I mean, it's anytime you do something, you should be because you want to do it. But with Van, he was the person that was a reminder of why I'm doing all this.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of falsehood.
Losty with the subscription! Donald Glover, shut up. Hold on. Forget the cutscene. Another subscriber! Again, welcome to the zoo. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry? I'm gonna make you cry? I'm gonna make you cry like I made J-Reeks cry. No, I'm kidding. You know what? Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. That's muted, so it's fine. Why am I not following Tritium? Whoa. The last game that Tritium was playing was Skyrim? Tritium, you gotta, look, this is a pog moment. Hold on. We gotta do some more shout-outs. Let's see. Tritium. Everyone, if you haven't had the chance, go check out Tritium. An amazing person. Totally not chaotic and in cahoots with J-Rinks or me to overthrow Van. What's that? Oh, I read the script too far ahead? Oh, okay. Ignore that part. No, I'm just kidding. There's no... But yeah. But thank you all so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. There are some days where I'm just like, I overthink it, and I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't stream. No one's going to watch. And then I realize, who cares if no one's going to watch? That's the whole big thing about streaming. I mean, you want to do something ideally niche, but something in a manner where people are going to want to watch. You are 3 acts ahead? WTF? 3 acts? What do you mean? Oh, 3 acts ahead? Yeah, I read the script too far. My bad. But at the end of the day, do something that you enjoy. You know, I mean, obviously, if you play Fortnite, do something in Fortnite that's going to be attentive, niche grabbing. But like me, my personality, it's great. I mean, everyone I've ever met has either liked me or loved me. I've only had one person who didn't like me, and well, they're dead now, so that's fine. I'm kidding. And so at the end of the day, just be yourself and have fun. If anyone here who's ever wanting to stream, I mean, currently I have 54 subscribers. That's the most I've ever had. And sure, next month that'll probably all disappear and I won't be there again. But astounded. That's what I am, astounded that would happen. But you know, at the end of the day, in the words of Van, I don't want to steal this, so I'm gonna quote this. Life is good. Life is good, and I'm glad you've all stopped by for the journey.
I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
Oh, fuck. We won't speak on how they died either.
Watch it, punk.
For the record, this mission's gonna suck. Guns don't kill people. Guns don't kill people! I do! With guns! If anybody knows that reference, you're awesome. If you don't know that, the reference, it's okay. It's a Canadian, comedian.
You're beautiful. I love you, man.
VOD, ladies and gentlemen! Speaking of awesome, beautiful, and inspiring, and sexy, and awesome, and beautiful, and inspiring, and amazing, and wholesome and talented and amazing.
I love you, man.
So, if you don't know who Vought Plays is,
You're beautiful. I love you, man.
what are you doing? What are you doing, you know? Holy crap, Vought, ladies and gentlemen, we need a shout out at Vought. Vought is the most talented, Swedish, amazing, everything I just said earlier, person in the world. Like he is so cool. He is who I also aspire to be. Someone cool, smooth, knows how to edit, camera angles, music, talented, and is Swedish. The room is definitely here. Hold on. I gotta turn on this. I've gotta turn on this fan because Vought's making this room too hot. It also is warm in here because I turned off the air to this room. Wow! Wow, Vought just came in and was like, gives the care package drop. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming Vought. 11 tier 1 subs! Thoy's Games, Evil Knock, Nemoys, Rocks, JB Pelk, Space Engineer, RSP, Frenzia, Juicy Purple, Zico, and Shanubis. Ho! Oh yeah. Inhaled the air too much. Okay, so yeah, wow.
You're beautiful. I love you, man.
Tritium, Frisium, Bizium, Dizium, Chilizium. I don't know. I was trying to rhyme there. I don't know what I said. Whoa! Tritium with another play-by-play. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a home run by Vought, and then followed by a grand slam by Tritium. Holy crap! We November sub goal! Oh, what? No, hold on. The bell. We'll do a 21 air horn salute for y'all. Followed by a 21 bell salute. Okay, this is we gotta be serious. That air horn, please. We're very mature. Okay, we're very much adults, most of us, but. Adults. Yeah, right? Wow. Alright, so we'll be doing the Mario Party-a-thon. 1, 2, and 3. Wow. I didn't think we'd be... I figured November, end of November, maybe if that, but... Straight fire! So I love how that's how Vought just enters chat like, hey, I'm about to... He's like, I'm about to make this Sloth's whole day, week, shit. Ponko! Nintendo! Or Ponko 64! Ponka, you gotta be careful, because you're officially in the jungle part of the zoo right now. Like, Spitfire and gift subs and people following and whatnot. We did some work and lurking. Well, thank you so much, Vought. I appreciate you for hanging out and just stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I just want to say, everyone, donating, subbing, following, none of that matters. You could literally be someone who doesn't follow and just is literally hanging out. And that means the world to me, you know? If I'm streaming with 0 viewers, that's fine, you know? But to have all of you here at any point means the world to me. So thank you so very much. SlothFang is the premium sugar daddy who deserves to be sugar too. I mean, I've got... Okay, fine. Speaking of sugar, I've got this delicious passion tea from Wendy's. It's not as good as like making it homemade, but it's still pretty good. It's got the right balance of sweet and tartness. Ponka, don't you know? You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby! Time to subscribe! Dun 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 dun. Because I can't play that music because that is copyrighted. DMCA and I. Oh yeah, by the way, zoo tickets. Did you all know you can heist, challenge each other in a duel, or free for all at any time? Yeah, the heist, we actually go into a zoo and try and steal the animals. We're trying to build up the zoo, our own zoo. J-Rix has joined the heist started by Ponka64. Also, I ignored a sub goal. We're at 68. So let me just update it. Dude. How do I edit it? My brain's mush right now. No. Jeez, yeah, VOD. Yeah, I was like, how does VOD have that many? And I'm like, oh, right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're at a point. We have... I love how that box is like way too big. Van! Sounded a lot like Griggs. There's chats flying by. I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna stop here. Okay, if you're watching from YouTube, you need to go over to fucking, and I'm gonna start swearing if you don't. You need to go over. I'm gonna start yelling to you. I'm gonna start yelling, saying random words that don't even make sense. Pancakes, waffles, grenade launcher. Doesn't even make sense. Go over to twitch.tv/Vanderthal. Sorry, my brain broke. And you need to follow him. Follow him, or the bell gets it. The bell gets it. Sorry, what's up? So glad to see you all in there. Oh, so we need to shout out Van. I'm getting lightheaded, so I. Follow Van, or the bell gets it. By the way, does anyone here believe in fate? We're gonna stop for the game for a second. This spell here, ordinary average spell. Once upon a time, my first job was working at a carnival. And after that, I was like my second, third year. It was a seasonal job. Stan, Van, or else. It's November, alright? It's November. And so, I was working at this. I ended up getting a job that was full-time. It wasn't paying that great, even though it was not seasonal. But the carnival would have been great. I was getting paid like $18 an hour, managing with another manager underneath the owner. All these rides, setting up, operating, tear down, making sure people got brakes, maintenance on stuff, all this stuff. It was so much fun. I got to travel around the area. I'd go to 40 minutes away, this small town where the business was. They'd get everyone in cargo vans and they'd drive. I had the privilege of showing up the day before and helping set up, driving rides on trailers, however they were there and whatnot. It was so much fun. But unfortunately it was seasonal, and as much money as I was making, it wasn't that great because of that, because it was only seasonal. If it was full-time, hell, even part-time throughout the year, it was pretty much, I worked on the weekends, but I made so much money in those 2-3 days. It was like every weekend from about like May through about October was great. Might be with the link. It was a clip. How do I... Here, hold on. Let me approve Ponka then. Because I bought too many guns. Where? Which is even worse. Shh. How do I... You know what I'm gonna do? Let me go over to... There, I made Ponka a moderator. So I was working at this place called Don't Worry About Approving the Link. It's a habit of mine to put them here when I clip. I must know the rest of the job lore. Well, too bad. You become a moderator. You don't have to actually be a moderator. I just approve of... I don't know how to link it. So anyways, this spell. Where, how, why? So, Dr. Energy Saver. I grew up in the southern Illinois, near St. Louis, the Midwest area. And... in the process, I had a pickup truck, a Sonoma, like a GMC small pickup truck, but a decent sized bed. And we'd go into the parking lot, and it was this gated area. We'd park, and there'd be 2 rows of parking. Well, for whatever reason, I was on the east side, and the entrance was on the south side. People double parked behind us twice. So people doubled and triple parked. I'm like, so we had like my car in front of it, okay? My car, another car behind it, another car behind it. So a row of 4 cars in length, and then all the way down was like 20 cars. There was 80 cars there, and I was parked in there, and I'm like... And for whatever reason, people were throwing random pieces of trash in my car every now and then. And my dad worked on the other business, which was a waterproofing company, him and 2 of his brothers. I'm like, hey, you guys doing that? I know it's funny, we're family, but my truck isn't trash. At least recycle it or put it in the appropriate, system, because that can blow out if I don't see it. I could get in trouble, and that's also, littering. That's not cool. And they're all like, no, we don't know. And no one hated me because I kept to myself. I stayed with my crew. I even asked my crew. It was 2 guys, and they're like, no, we wouldn't litter, us, and 2, no, we joke around, hey, we're gonna put a piece of trash, but that would be if they were to do that, but they wouldn't even joke that. I'm like, okay. So I ended up calling up my boss's boss, saying, hey, pretty much the owner, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm working down here, and my job's done for the day. I went to leave, but people have double parked pretty much on both sides of me and another layer. And he goes, you're on the clock. I'm like, well, no, I'm actually off the clock. He goes, no, you're off the clock. Until we can get you safely out on your vehicle, it doesn't matter. If someone offers you a ride, that's fine. You're still on the clock. But until this is fixed, until your truck can leave safely, you're on the clock. I was like, wow, this guy's cool. And it got to the point where, so I was waiting for 4 hours. I mean, I had packed a double lunch because I thought we were going on our trip that was like 6 hours away for this job to insulate and all that. So if you ever have any questions about insulating your house and all that, I'm more than happy to answer that. Or financial information, I'm happy to answer that. But the bank job wouldn't be for years after that. So I'm waiting there, I'm hanging out, and texting the girl I was dating at the time. We'd later break up like a month later, or was it 3 weeks? I don't know, it was close by. Anyway, So, just hanging out. And I'm like, wait, is there more trash in the back of my truck? There's like random 2x4s. And I'm like, well, someone must have had a mistake of this is someone else's truck. And they thought, well, what? Like random, like these are like broken 2x4s, plastic board, all this stuff. Like, that's weird. And then the maintenance guy comes over. I'm going to call him Craig. Craig comes over and he goes, hey, what are you still doing here? They're going to do something nice. Thank you for the sword. I'll use it with honor. Were you union during that position? Your boss at the time sounds like it was a union, which is great. No, but it was family owned. And so they were like, as close as you can get to, as close as you can get to union without actually being union, which is weird. But they were like, if there's ever any disputes, the company later would go downhill once the son took over and let another company buy out shares for the board, and they created, but it was a mess. Anyways, owner of school, Craig, the maintenance, like the leader, the boss, you must have a lot of skills. I respect that. I know a lot. I enjoy a lot, and it's one of those things where I make sure I don't have just base knowledge. I like get into it and know a lot. Like, if I go to Carnival, I can tell you, hey, this is how this ride operates based on this mechanic. It's this motor. And here's how you take it down, and here's how you set it up. I literally was telling a friend once, to tangent here for a second. We'll get back to Craig when him walking over. I was at a Carnival in local hometown. I had visited my hometown a few years back with some old elementary school friends. We'd been friends through high school and college. And in the process, I was telling them of how, hey, this is actually how you take down this ride. And I'd noticed before that they had, hey, help us, looking for help, tear down, set up. And this was like the night before, the night of teardown, the final night. And they're like, some lady comes by because, oh my gosh, do you know about rides? Would you want to, we would pay you. We'd make sure everything's, legit. Or if you don't want it to be legit, we just really need help, We'd prefer it to be legit. Don't get me wrong. But like what? And I recognized her by someone. She was another Carnival crew, another Carnival company locally that actually did in my hometown area. And so I had worked with them for a bit when we were filling in for my company. Sometimes in Carnivals, you need certain rides. And the company I actually worked for has like a ride that there's only 16 left. I think now 12. Because 2 of them got damaged to the point where they couldn't be because it was off of a trailer. This is probably going to dox me, but look up Rocco Plane. The Rocco Plane is an amazing ride. It's a Ferris wheel, but it's not Ferris wheel. And it's definitely one of those things where, anyway, so I'm like, unfortunately, I'm just in town for the night. I'd love to, but because for me, it was like, okay, to spend 2 to 6 hours tearing down, getting greasy. I don't have backup clothes, and at that time I was in a nice polo. I had a habit of wearing polos to the Carnival, even though this was on sit up and tear down. They would get greasy and stained, even though I could always get the stains out. But after time, they faded because of the stuff I had to use to wash them, and also my skin got kind of rashy from the cleaners that I was using for the washer and dryer. But anyways, yeah. So it was one of those things where like my friends, like my fiance, we went to a local homecoming where we live now, and telling her all this stuff, and she goes, oh gosh, I always forget how much you know about the Carnival. I'm like, yeah. And a lot of the rides just comes down to like paneling, the Archie keys and whatnot. I mean, some things are a little bit more technical, but anyway, so back to Craig. So Craig walks over. I'm like, hey Craig, how's it going? He's like, I thought you would have left by now. Don't you have plans or something? I'm like, yeah, but I'm on the clock. He goes, oh, you're on another job? They found another job? Usually they don't the double shift you like that. Unless I tell you, 24 hours notice. I'm like, nah, I'm stuck here because there's some cars. He goes, hold on. You have any chance? You know what? Forget it. I'll be right back. He comes over with like this excavator, this mammoth of machine, and goes, I'll take care of it. He gets the chains on, puts them through the back wheels of the first vehicle, a truck, a SUV, pulls it out, and it's just, and I'm just like, is that you know what? And he stops, takes out the chain. I'm like, hey, I mean, is that legal? Or he goes, just don't worry about it. They'll be put back, and your car will be gone. I'm like, okay. Goes, takes the other car, pulls the car out. And I'm just like, what? Because at first I was mad. I'd be like, if that person showed up, I'd be angry at them. I'd yell at them. But then I'm like, look, after a while at this point, I'm like, You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I mean, yeah, did it bother me? Sure. I'm over it, though. Like, even if I wasn't paying on the clock, yeah, sure, I'd still be upset, but I'd get over it, you know? It's a small little thing that got in the way, an obstacle, and whoop-de-doo. But then I realized, you know? And so he moves out this car, the car gets out of the way, he goes, all right, you can come back out. Oh, thanks. And so I get the truck out. I said, hey, I greatly appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You know, legality-wise, I'm going to pretend like this didn't happen. He goes, look, the boss told me to. You're going to technically be here for 2 more hours, clockwise, just to kind of make up for the delay, because you probably had plans on this. I'm like, oh, no. He goes, no, you had plans, important plans, but it's okay. I'll chew out these people, and everyone else who double parked will take care of it. I said, hey, Craig, I thank you so much. Take care now. He goes, take care, have a great weekend. It was also a Friday, by the way, too, which was like, and I was off at like noon, but I stayed until 2 p.m. Even though they say I stayed till 4, and I'm like, wow, which is the few times the company's ever done that for me. I'm like, I mean, you don't have to, and yeah, what I didn't mention was in the back of my truck, after we took out the plastic board, the 2x4s, was a little bell. And this bell has followed me for 9 years, 8 years, 8 or 9 years, 9 years, yeah. Yeah, and that was the story of the bell. And I've lost this bell before, like literally, it was in a box that I threw away when I had I've had 2 different storage units now. When I left my dad's house, kicked out / well, I kicked myself out. It was the most badass thing I've done. One of the baddest things I've done. But anyways, I left and got a storage unit, and I ended up staying at my fiance's house for a little bit, and then I ended up staying at my mom's, and then I moved in with my fiance's family full time, and we put money together to work together, and yeah. And both times, I could have sworn I threw away this bell. One time, I hadn't bought a box over to my fiance's house that I thought, but she apparently, in the basement, there was this box. I'm like, oh, hey, it kind of looks like my stuff. And then I look in there, this bell is on top, and I'm like, she goes, oh, I took a box, and I, this and that, and all that, and I'm like, what? No. And then I realized I moved the box, and I was trying, it was this one nightmare thing of just like, is this box haunting me? Is this bell haunting me? And then, yeah, no, I realized that I moved a box, and that box, apparently I never threw out the box I thought I was throwing out, because I've always had like at my mom's house, there's 3 containers left. I don't have any space here, but yeah, the bell that follows. So yeah, one hell of a bell. Bianca says, I'll get you incredibly far in life. What is your dream when it comes to your job? Do you have a plan for alternative lines of income? For me, at the end of the day, it came down to being like Batman and Spider-Man, helping people at whatever cost. I've met a lot of people in my life, fortunately, who, my fiance's dad, he literally has given the coat and shirt off of his back for some random person in the middle of the street during like a winter time and like in a blizzard or whatever. He's literally given his clothing to someone, or money, or this and that, or bought food for someone, all that. And my dad, I had a classmate who lived down the street, and it was a generic day. Like, he could have been fine outside. He got locked out. His mom didn't give him a key and said, hey, you have to be at home at 3 every day after school. And so he was always there. And I was walking down the street. I waved to him, see you later, and found out that he was locked out. And said, well, hold on, let me ask my dad. So, hey, Dad, is it cool if, a classmate or friend, Tim, comes to hang out for a little bit because he's locked out? Of course, yeah. That's the very least you can do is invite him inside. Doesn't matter if the weather's cool, hot, or perfect. Invite him over. Water, food, whatever he needs. And so I've always, and my mom too, and all these great role models in my life. And it's one of those things where I've always felt inspired. Do more than what I can do now. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, you're going to overexert yourself. But I've always had the opportunity to do that. And so it just, for me, I'd love to help people. Like, working at the bank was great until it turned into a sales, retail, cashier job. And I'm like, I could be helping people. And even if the people are rude, if I can give them some piece of information. At the end of the day, I would tell my customers, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I say or do, I will not sell you anything, even if it's this company's motto. This company's motto is to treat its customers right, treat them well financially, and set them for a better future than they currently are. You could be well off, but there's always going to be something you're missing. So I tell a customer, hey, here's the idea. You want a checking account for your bills and to get direct deposits so your money's automatically in there. Sure, it's nice to have a check to bring into deposit, but that takes time, money, and again, more importantly, not just gas, but that time is the most important thing. You can earn money all you want, potentially, for gas and food and all that, but time you can't get back, that's your greatest investment. And so I told him, you do that, you get a savings account, whether it's for putting $5 a day or a week or a paycheck in there, something, so you're building up a savings. So whether it's a rainy day, and hey, you know what, we're going to go on finally go on our honeymoon. Or hey, I'm going to buy a new console. Anything like that. And all sorts of stuff. And just at the end of the day, I'm just like, but whatever you're here for, let's just start you on step one. You came in, you said you're really interested in getting direct deposit set up for your work. Let's do it. Let me set up a meeting with you in a month, and we'll see if you're ready then for a savings. In fact, if you don't want to show up because of time, I'll call you. You name the best time, or you call me. So I'd set up a schedule. So a lot of people were like, nah, I'm fine. I'd get a few people, young or old, the age doesn't matter. A lot of people like, oh, trying to get someone to do digital banking online and mobile. They're old. They're not going to want to do it. Young people do. I had the complete opposite. I had people, I'm 28 now. I was in banking for nearly 7 years. Most of the time, the younger people wouldn't want to do it until I explained to them, hey, do you want to come in here and waste your time when you could be watching something on Netflix, hanging out with friends, or making more money? Think. The amount of power that they use to replicate us. Sorry, I got invincible there. And so that was at the end of the day. That was the big thing on, and I've got also all sorts of personal stories that I could tell. But at the end of the day, they got to it's just you need to sell this. You need to get 5, cross sale of 5, which I understand for business, you need to succeed. And the more stuff, the more products and services you have with a customer, the more likely they're to stay and not to leave. Because I had people who would come in just for a checking account, didn't want to hear anything I said, and left. And mobile banking is what I do as well as mobile investing. I only go into the bank if I need to deposit cashier's checks. Yeah, because cashier's checks are so large because of fraud. Again, because there are bad people out there. I can't deposit. I had a check that was like $5,000 or something, and I couldn't deposit because it was over the limit. I'm like, $5,000 really? Even though I knew why, but it's still like, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 60. Did we really? Wait, hold on. Tritium! Hold on, I need to switch over real quick to show you. We hit 69, ignore that. We hit 69. Alright, well, I'll finish the story here in just a second. 69, secret goal. I gotta work on that. I gotta figure out what the secret goal is. Crap, I did that. I did the secret goal, and I had something in mind I forgot. Anyways, long story short, I left the bank because it became more of the business than the customers. I got to the point where I was assistant manager. A little short story. I was assistant manager of a bank. I was the ass man as my former. I left one branch, grew very fond of the people there. That was the biggest mistake, was leaving thinking I was moving up. I went to another branch, same equal time. Instead of going northwest, I was going southeast. Literally, like, I saved 2 minutes in traffic time. My commute on the first branch was 8 minutes. The second branch was, I was the ass man, Kodad. Yeah. And anyway, so I saved about 2 minutes time. And it was because we bought out a bank, a local bank, and it was it was a lot of hand holding. It was a nightmare. Anyways, pandemic starts. I can't go out with my banker teams. I can't, set up things with the tellers to do this with customers because we were restricted, locked down. Well, afterwards, I was very fond of the regional manager and the previous manager I worked with. We'll call him Ace. Ace was phenomenal. He was like an older brother to me, a mentor. The teller supervisor, she was phenomenal. The other banker I worked with was phenomenal. And we had rotating out the teller all the time for whatever reason. Good life choices, bad life choices. It came down to, I saw an opportunity and I took it. I honestly was bored, tired of the bank at that time already, and that was only like 4 years in. I had also at the time had my perirectal abscess starting to occur, which was a nightmare, like a literal bloody nightmare. Imagine nothing you do causes this other than you roll the dice, you win the lottery of pain. Where just underneath your skin, the blood and pus builds up until it erupts. And the sooner you get that drained, the better. But yeah, right now I'm healed. I've gone through enough surgeries that I actually became really, really good friends with the head surgeon who deals with stomach and mainly butt stuff. He's the butt doctor. He loves talking about butts and hearing about butt problems so he can solve them and help people. Like, what the fuck? But hey, Buttman in disguise. But anyways, I got to the point where after the whole abscess thing was over with, I was told, hey, we have an opportunity for you. You can triple if not quadruple, I forget the math, your time driving to a further branch that needs an assistant manager, and the branch manager who visits 3 out of 5 times a week is your old manager Ace. And I thought about it, and at this point, I was already studying for CompTIA A+ for IT stuff. I was getting the hell out of banking because I wasn't depressed, but life was like, imagine the thing you love the most. Imagine the thing that's your favorite thing in the world, and imagine it's gone. It's not there. It never happened. That was me. I felt like I was... It was my version of depressed. There's a lot of things about me that are different from a lot of other people, but I feel like my version of depressed, I guess I was depressed, but I just didn't think that was depressed. I wasn't interested in a lot of things. I still loved my fiance and my family and all that. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't ever, thinking about entering third-person mode or committing Sudoku. Never, never. Life's too meaningful and beautiful for that for me. But I just felt like a zombie, a husk of myself. Like, I'll show up to work. Okay. And the one thing that I really loved around that time was life is too beautiful. Yeah, life is good. I mentioned your quote earlier, Van. Life is good. Life is great, to be honest. Anyways, painting, streaming, watching Van. So, before I quit the bank, actually, something that Vought said earlier, he said, first time I spoke with Sloth was on a Discord for Timecraft creator server, and the first thing before I heard his voice was the bell, lol. And there's so many great comments here. I'm sorry for not reading everything, chat. I have been glancing and reading them, but like Butt Stuff Specialist, and my middle name is Butt Stuff Specialist. I understand that feeling all too well. But I was on the Timecraft server, so it was Lamecraft. Because I wanted to be a content creator. I've always enjoyed creating content. I want to make films. I want to make games. I'm making a game right now. Actually, I'm prototyping a few of them now. And I have to finish that, I think, by Q2 next year so I can send it out to a publisher. And it came down to all these things, and I'm like, Lamecraft. Well, Lamecraft ended up ending. I will never say a bad thing about Lamecraft. I'll never say a bad thing about Timecraft. Timecraft is phenomenal. Instant Hero is the person. He's a wonderful person, a good friend of mine, and of Vought's. But I remember going over to Timecraft, and my big thing was my character was something happened. And actually, I have the videos on YouTube. If you check them out, they're actually pretty cool. That was the cinematic Minecraft experience, and I loved creating them. I want to go back into that, but there's all these other projects that I'm working on. Hero is great, good guy. Yeah, Van knows him as well. That just shows you. But my character was trying to live his life on the island, Crash Bandicoot style, Sloth style, and he kept hearing these bells. He'd found a portal underneath the island too, and he was starting to get really worried about everything that he did, everything he heard, everything he saw was this bell, and it was maddening him. I feel like I could tell that story a little bit better if I did it again, but I ended up meeting Vought, Mighty Beard, all these amazing people who stop in rarely, but they still stop in. And Salt to the Earth. I mean, amazing people. And yeah, the bell was just something that I kind of just... It happened, I was just thinking, you think of Edgar Allan Poe's A Telltale Heart? Similar thing between me and the bell, I had that thought process. What if someone uncovered something. Like, you think of madness, you think of like H.P. Lovecraft's Cthulhu, the whole madness. People think, oh, you go insane and then you die. Well, madness can be a few other things. Madness can be the whole process of you become, like the movie 23 with Jim Carrey, you become focused on something to the point where you can't eat, you can't sleep, you can't focus on anything but that, and to that point where it drives you, for better or for worse. Madness can be complacency. Wow, me do words good. And then I was dealing with the whole the abscess thing. I was actually in the process of going into tournaments for Overwatch and Fortnite. And actually I had an invitation for Fortnite and I had an invitation for Overwatch. And it came down to the point where I declined them. Because that pain was too much, but I knew, damn it, I knew I was going to break through. This is going to be an interesting VOD, by the way. I was going to break through and determine to get past all this, for better for worse. And I told myself, if pain was going to be existing the entire time, I was going to put so much joy and painlessness into as many people as possible. And then I found Van one day, chill, wholesome, relaxing. I was watching a stream with Vod, and he was playing GeoGuessr, which I have yet to play that game. I played it like twice, and it's so much fun. And I'm just like, this is cool. And he's like, hey, we're gonna do a raid. And I'm like, a raid? I'm kind of newish to Twitch. I'm like, okay, what's a raid? And he goes, oh, it's where, we go hang out and we go, watch with another streamer. We go from one to the other. We show support. Okay, cool. GeoGuessr goated. And this guy named Van. And it was like, oh, this guy's cool. And as I'm watching him, wow. And I looked down, and it had been like 3 minutes. I'm like, it feels like an hour. I was laughing, I was crying, I was smiling, I was in chat, guessing with everyone. I forget what it was. All I remember was Van. And that's the big thing for streaming is it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you do the right thing, sure, doing a niche thing will attract enough of an audience. But Van is Van. And if anyone needs to describe him more, they haven't watched him for more than a minute, because Van is fucking the GOAT. And I decided, fuck it. I want to be like Van. I want to walk like Van, talk like Van, yabba dabba doo. No, I'm kidding. I didn't want to copy him. I wanted to, and then I realized, I'm getting the vapors. And I realized Van and I are a lot alike. And like what Punk is saying, yeah, it's about the person behind the cam, exuding positive energy. Yeah, it's literally about that, And I'm like, and it was about that time, a little bit after that, I had maybe one or two more, I guess, flare-ups, reoccurrences of the abscess. And I walked in smiling, and he goes, you're still in pain, aren't you? I'm like, yeah. You're smiling. I'm like, I'm not gonna let it get the best of me. I always try to convince Ivan to not attach a mascot to his brand like a Viking because he is the brand. Yeah, I could see his face. I could see his face, being it. Kind of like my sloth more or less looks like me, except I'm not a sloth, but I am a sloth. But he is why we come, and why we show up to stream too. And it got to the point where and it was one of those things where having to be careful about the surgery. I can go into more of that another time, but at the end of the day, I was like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna move on. Yeah. It looked like a sloth, right? And then that time I did painting. I started streaming. And I was living the life is beautiful, And I realized I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm beautiful. I'm inspiring. To myself at the very least. Anyone else, it doesn't matter, And that's for anyone. And I know that's not going to occur. If someone's like in a drought of depression. My emotes are sloths? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, Kappa kidding. But no, at the end of the day, sometimes we can only reach out to someone. In Ocean's 13, one of the main characters has a heart attack and pretty much is a husk of themselves. And one of the characters writing these letters of positivity, of love, and reminding of like who they are and whatnot. Because at the end of the day, we have to keep giving a branch out to whoever needs help. Whether you're homeless, depressed, suffering from mental illness or physical illness, anything, or you're just down in your luck, we should always be offering that person a branch. Even if they say no. The friends that I hang out with now, the family I hang out with now, even if I know they don't have the time to hang out or go to an activity event, I'll still offer to them. It's a thought that counts. My mom and dad always told me, it doesn't matter what you're gifted. It could be the hot craze toy you've wanted. It could be a t-shirt you've been wanting. Like my fiance got me this shirt. I love this shirt. It's SpongeBob and Patrick in blue. Blue's my favorite color if you haven't figured that out yet. All this stuff, and at the end of the day, it's that no matter what the gift is, appreciate it. And it sounds like you have really supportive parents. They are amazing. I butted heads with my dad, but then once we moved out, things smoothed out and all that, and there's all this stuff. But that's, at the end of the day, they set the foundation for me to become who I am, whoever I want to be, a good solid foundation. And at the end of the day, it's helping people, and it's one of those things where I don't think I have enough. I didn't think I had enough in life, not materialistic, but like, I don't know, value, or there's some word out there. But I realized at the end of the day that I have so much. If I compare myself to Batman, I've got the Batman bat symbol on my arm. I can compare myself to Batman. Sure, he's a rich playboy billionaire who lost his parents, but I have my parents. I have my friends. I have a good supportive network around me. And that I can do just as much good as he has. I can inspire. If I inspire at least one person, job's done. I know I've inspired one person. There's a person who's worked in financing who didn't think they were good enough for financing, who helps people now because of me. And I'm like, if I died right now, I would have helped enough people. That would be really sad and tragic. That would be a different thing. But like, if all suddenly I just fell and passed away, as tragic as that was, my life and legacy would be enough. But I want to do so much more. With every single minute, if you told me I had a year left to live, I would have fun, but I'd also be wanting to help as many people as possible. Humans of New York is a phenomenal. If you have Facebook or anything like that, check out Humans of New York. It's a phenomenal organization that helps people telling stories as well as fundraising and so much more, and tells you that no matter what we're going through, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are, or where you are. It doesn't matter race, religion, sex, gender, any of that. We all go through so much shit in this world. And what the one thing that really truly always pisses me off and frustrates me is that we let religion, all those differences cause war between each other. Where if we just got along the entire fucking time, I'll be honest with you. One of the few times I'll mention politics or religion is this: I don't give a damn who you believe in or what you do. I'll support you as long as you're doing good. You're not harming people. I know you could argue, well, technically, Sloth, you drive a car, that's a carbon footprint. That hurts our future. Okay. I actually haven't been driving. I've only driven a couple times, we haven't in the household haven't drove around except for fiance's work. Otherwise, it's only a couple times. So I've cut down my carbon footprint if you want to go that route. But my point is, there are a few religions that believe in an afterlife or reincarnation. But here's the thing: right now, the people you could encounter, this world, this book that we create, a movie for ourselves, a story, we're only going to encounter so many people. In my next, let's go in theory. If say I reincarnate into say another person, I won't meet another Ponka, a J-Rings, a Losty, a Vanderthaw, a J-Rings. I'm sorry for getting so spiritualistic right now, but just the kind of why I do and how I think. My brain, there's so much going on and I don't express myself even though I talk a lot. I will never meet all of you again in theory. Or even in this life, there was a couple of friends that I was really good friends with. I haven't talked to since, life's a four-way intersection. I say that because as many times as we talk to another person, it's a two-way street. We can easily go different ways. So, doesn't matter what someone brings in, as so long as they're doing their best to help others themselves. No need to fight about what is right when we can never really know. What we do know is that we can help people right now and do so together. Exactly. Like, everyone has the ability if no one's realized now, I'm an American. We have constitutional rights. One of them is the right to bear arms. You could go for the rest of your life arguing if that's right or not, or if you should have not right, Limo. What, Veronica? Right? I know what you meant. But at the end of the day, you could argue on should someone own guns, should they not, should they have a license and ID for that or not. And, time to flush with Pixel 3, rip. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. What matters is you are you having fun. I mean, that's part of life is, understanding more, conflict, debate. And that's kind of the downside with the internet is when we created the internet, we gave so much more to misinformation and misunderstanding. I actually, at one point, I've had so many careers I've wanted to go into, and I've learned so much to the point where I'm like, why am I not in that career? But I realized it either wasn't for me or it wasn't the right time or it wouldn't have worked out. I wanted so badly to be a journalist. I graduated in 2011 from high school, to put you time period wise, and I'm like, I want to be a journalist, especially with all the war that was going on, the war in the war in Iraq and all that. I wanted to be a journalist. I wanted to go overseas. I wanted to tell so many stories of the people that we were either fighting against or fighting at in front of their homes, bombing and all this sorts of stuff. I wanted to explain, why are we really fighting? We're fighting in the wrong place. Again, politics aside. But the point is, and then I realized it's all about the clickbait. It's all about the headlines. No matter what side of the political compass you are, there's one or two that aren't so bad. Also, the people I want to be surrounded by are people that care like this. Right. And it's just one of those things where, like, so many clickbait. I saw recently GTA 3. There's actually a bug. It's actually a sequence that has to occur where defending other people in this because they often avoid intersection. Oh no, yeah, you've overcome a lot. Yeah, I mean there's still more. I mean I know people who have overcome even more than me, and I'm just like trying to understand them more and all this, and just there was a point in time when I wasn't so open minded, and I don't know what clicked. Actually, I know what clicked, but it kind of frightens me. I'll talk about the headache from hell another time if chat reminds me. But there's just all these stories, and it saddens me. There's a Lynyrd Skynyrd song called "The Ballad of Curtis Lowe." Really recommend if there's any homework I assign. It's not homework, it's sloth work, whatever. The streams and LSD open up my mind a lot more, to be honest. I mean, hey, whatever works for you. There was but that song, and it kind of reminded me, and going into high school and everything I went through, my parents divorcing and all that. I'm so grateful for everything that happened. Don't get me wrong. I mean, two people who were married splitting up, but it was for the better, But after everything that happened, my arm breaking, the chicken pox in high school, again, I have so many stories. It was a little frustrating, and everything else, but I lost my train of thought. I realized that everyone has at least one story in them. Music. The day someone dies with that music, that story's still in them, is one of the saddest days. Because, someone may have the greatest idea. You could say, oh, that person could have been... A person dies. Doesn't matter their age or how far they got in life. They could have been the person who created the next advancement of, like, weaponry, like the atomic bomb was created, but even higher. Someone could create a cure for some sort of cancer or disease. Everyone has so much potential. I mean, granted, you get to the people like Adolf Hitler, who the things they did were beyond atrocious, beyond tragic, that just horrible. That's all your stories. She's making Patreon and tell stories there. Oh, I could, yeah, that'd be cool. I hadn't thought about that. And so it's like the potential someone has, and the paths they've taken, can be sad to see, But you wonder what brought them there. Was it a system that was flawed and broken that pushed them there? I mean, look at a character like Harvey Dent, Two-Face, in Batman, and the representation of him, let alone any other rogue in the rogues gallery for Batman. Harvey Dent was someone who believed in the system, was fighting for the system. But depending on which iteration you take, like you look at like Aaron Eckhart's phenomenal casting and performance as Harvey Dent, Two-Face, in The Dark Knight. The very people he warned Gordon about betrayed him, even though he knew it. But he still pursued the path, and in that process, he became demented and twisted enough that he became, hey, there's two sides to a coin. Let's flip for it. Justice or corruption? Again, there's more to it, and that's not the process. Also, I realized I need to take out the trash can. It looks full. It's really not. There's a box in there and 2 soda cans. That's about it. but it makes you realize everyone has opportunity, and I believe it's never too late to turn back. Granted, someone kills someone, several people. That's another debate, another philosophical inquiry about prison, for-profit, life sentences, death sentences, and all that. Screw the trash. We love the stories. I mean, is there anything that I mentioned that you guys want to hear more of? I can go back to the game, obviously, but like if there's anything more you want to hear about, definitely let me know. But yeah, there's just so much more. I mean, I've had a lot that's gone in my life that I hadn't thought about it, and there's plenty of stuff that I've acted rationally or unrationally too. But I always think of it as it's a lesson in life. My fiance sometimes hates it when I'm like, she'll be. There's an understanding for anyone out there. What do you consider your best or worst quality? Before I answer that, my fiance, you got to understand, if you have a partner or partners in life or family members, there's two types of someone talking to you about what happened. They could be telling you what's happened and you can solve it, or they're venting. His best and worst quality is that he's perfect, to be honest. Kappa. Oh yeah. I'm totally no. There's so much I could do better, but then again, it's that belief that I'm not doing enough, and that's the similarity to like Batman, Bruce Wayne, of I could do so much more. I could save another person. I remember watching Schindler's. Before I get to Schindler's List, I'll explain where I'm going there. My fiance, I get too much attached to, well, have you thought about maybe they were having a bad day or that? And I'm like, shut up, Jeff. Shut the fuck up. She's wanting to vent. Be there. Listen to her. Yeah. And then there are other times, and I'm like, there are better times I can, like, well, have you considered what they're going through? It doesn't excuse the behavior, but still, someone runs a red light. They could be going to hospital. They could have to take a shit. Or they could just be an asshole and are threatening someone else's life to save a minute. Woo. Granted, even though I believe that traffic is a waste of time, I would love teleportation to be a thing, but movie hit me hard, Schindler's List. Yeah, I remember watching that April of last year. I watched that. And I don't know what's more moving, the fact that happened or the fact that happened. My mom showed that movie in her class. Oh, your mom's a teacher? Thank her for me. I appreciate that. He's like, I'm homeschooled. Oh, well, still, either way, a teacher's a teacher. Anyways, and our parents in a way are a teacher, for better or for worse, even if they're in our life for their full life or not. But no, I watched Schindler's List, and it's definitely not one of those movies you want to watch more than a couple times, but like if you get the meaning, one time is more enough. But to research and understand that he was a real person, and all those people, it's a tragedy. It's one thing to, you scraped your knee. Okay, well, now you learned how to not do that, and you learned that was painful, and so, hey, let's, tie your shoes next time. There's some lesson there. But when so many people are ostracized, labeled, killed, maimed, because they're different. There's a Dr. Seuss book. I know, Dr. Seuss and Schindler's List. What the fuck is he talking about? I linger on those tragedies more than I probably should. It's one thing to think about them, but what are you doing from there, If you're reaching out to people, if you're helping at a soup kitchen or some sort of Goodwill place, or not Goodwill the company, but like you're helping people out like a homeless shelter or something, doing anything, writing letters to inmates, any sort of thing, anything at all. You can linger on those thoughts as much as you want, but you also have to linger on the present and the future. The past and present dictate the future just as much as each other. You can change the future even if you're on a one-way train. You can change the path. But Dr. Seuss has like the belly snatched stars or whatever, and they're all like, oh, we want to be a star, we want to be cool, we want to be the best. But at the end, they all had that star. I could be misremembering this or forgetting a part, but the point is, they all had a star in the belly, and they all realized, we're not that, well, this isn't great. What happened to us being different? And that was fun, because at the end of the day, the quote also The Incredibles, when everyone's a superhero, no one's super. Paraphrasing there, that's not the exact quote, but the idea is if we're all the same, whoa, we might as well all be robots performing the same tasks over at Jeff Bezos' factory. Bebop, boobop, sending this package to Cynthia, sending this package to Thomas, mission complete, going to back to work. What's the point, And yet people were ostracized, maimed, and exiled. I have actually family that comes from Germany and left before all the Nazi regime occurred, well before, thankfully. And they were farmers in the Midwest, just good old people. And a lot of my hometown area is heavily inspired by that. I mean, we were all kind of robots for Bezos, Twitch. Yeah, right, you know? By the way, speaking of that real quick, before I continue on this rant, Vanderthal, I keep wanting to say Van, but I guess either is fine. He actually has something that's genius. For $5, you can support him over on Patreon. What's amazing about that is the entirety of that. Well, there's slightly a cut, but you can give more money to someone through Patreon than you can through Twitch. Twitch takes at least 0.5%, not including taxes. Hold on. Go check out Van. If you want to support someone, he's someone. I mean, I'd love if you supported me, but go check out Van. He's an amazing person. You can give more money to your creators through Patreon or anything else than you can Twitch. Twitch takes such a huge cut, even if you are a partner. But no, at the end of the day, it saddens me that so many people, because they're different, even though that's something we should celebrate, you know. I think when we all get together for a meetup, we should serve the poor together. I used to make homeless bags before the pandemic hit. That would be awesome. I'd love to help out with that. That'd be cool. And that's something, helping out people, And I understand sometimes we're not in the opportunity to support the people we love. There's been times when I first met Van, I wasn't in the position, or at least I didn't think I was, to support him with any sort of money. But that's the thing. In like Twitch, for example, you can celebrate your creators by hosting or following or commenting or just viewing, lurking, just stopping by. It means the world to them. And if someone acts like that doesn't matter to them, bullshit. They're not a content creator then. I mean, they are. I hate to say that. I'm being a little cliche here. But if they don't care about their community, their audience, why are they in that field? It's one thing to want to make money, but if you're not helping people, if you're not creating a community with your audience, why even bother? But anyways, back to the game. I recommend Van, checking him out. He's an amazing person. One big thing that I found out is if you have a skill or something. My favorite thing I would do when I was in school is helping set up and run the food drives where we gave out trucks full of food. That's awesome. Yeah, that I enjoyed when I was working at the bank. We were very big at giving back to... My headset turned off. Giving back to the local community, helping out at events, supporting local businesses and all that. The food drives, the Christmas drives. I'm very big on giving the Christmas stuff because no one should have a bad Christmas. Whether you're spending $100 to get Hot Wheel toys for your kids because your kids love Hot Wheels, or $100,000 on a brand new yacht for your son, it doesn't matter. They should have a good Christmas. But I mean, realistically, does anyone need a yacht? But that's my I worked with someone. I won't say what work or who or what. I'm saying he just because it's easier for me to respond to someone who says he. It wasn't me. It was someone I worked with. They, I should say, that's the better appropriate word there. They, in college, was at a Dollar General, and it was around Christmas time, and they saw this father purchasing cheap toys, and then left and made purchase. And they were all ragging. His friends and him were, and he made one comment of, wow, ooh, a Barbie doll, a toy from, a Hot Wheel from the dollar store. Oh, that's such a great Christmas gift. This is crap. And they left. And it hit him when he thought about that dad, and he realized that he had more enough times where he had gifts from anywhere. Homemade, from a dollar store, from a department store, all sorts of stuff. And that at the end of the day, he was happy just to get something. And God, this entire time I've been trying not to cry. His whole big thing was he realized how much of a piece of shit he was, how horrible he was. You could label him however you want. This person, they are a phenomenal person. I worked with them. They're inspiring. And we all have moments of weakness. It's okay as long as we understand it and work to get over it. And And he realized that he would be more than glad if his parents or if anyone got him a gift and it was from that dollar store. He would have been honored, and he felt bad. And damn it, I keep saying he. I'm usually good at saying they. It was they felt super bad. And I honestly feel like they've made up for their comments, because the amount of charity and donation work that they've given not only inspired me to get into more donations and charity drives and all that, but they're just a wonderful person. They've created a wonderful family, and it's just I'm proud of them. Donated 10 bags clothes in St. Vincent's. I'm unaffiliated with them, but they give clothes to people whose homes burned down. I don't like being surrounded by things and never used, so let it be put to use elsewhere. It took me realizing I was literally a psychopath to understand all the things I'd done that were truly wrong. That's deep. That's deep. I just want to tell you again, I've said it a million times, and I'll say it another million times before this stream or any other stream's over with, but you are all amazing, beautiful, and inspiring. You may not think it. We have those times when we're down and we don't think we're doing anything and all that. But you're worth it. Keep fighting the fight. And honestly, anyone can DM me here or over at the Discord. Here, let me... You can join the Discord and mute everything and just be like, hey, I'm having a down moment. I mean, granted, I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. I can't prescribe anything. I'm not licensed. But I'll listen. I'll listen to you. I'll even play a game. You can literally wake me up at 2 a.m. Right now, I don't have any work going on, but I've got a career set up to where I'm doing fine. And I'm fortunate for that, but literally waking me up at 2 a.m. Talk to me. I'll listen. What's my... I need to hit the hay. It's been a lovely stream. See you next time, King. Take care, everybody in chat. Everyone, give him some love over the VOT. VOT, you take care. Get a... Good night, VOT. Sweet dreams. Don't let the sloth bugs bite. Also, I need to answer the question for Ponka. Best and worst quality. That's a tough one here. We'll play a tough mission while we do the answer that question. J-Rinks with amazing... So best and worst quality. That's a tough one. Best quality, and this comes from my fiance, and this is something that she mentioned on our first date when we went on a concert. And it was, in fact, that I was very caring and open-minded about other people around me. And I mean, like, literally, like, other people around me. I was caring. I was opening the door. I was being... And to me, that's just being me. That's what everyone should be. Kind, caring, compassionate. But she knows, like, wow, you really nice to a lot of people. I mean, you can just exist and all that. Because at the end of the day, I believe, if someone's having a bad day, they could be angry. I had so many customers that were angry, and I'd let them talk through. Sure, I had some customers who were assholes, but at the end of the day, I realized they were having a bad day because they were charged a fee that they were told they weren't going to get, but they did. Or that... When's that car coming in? Or that, so many other things were happening, or their parents were dying from cancer, and they were the only sibling that was actually taking care of them. All sorts of stuff. And they're lovely people, too. Granted, I also had some customers that were literal assholes because the world revolves around them. Really. So at the end of the day, I have to give them the best, chance in life and so on. Really, you're hitting all these cars? Come on, traffic. Talks about being caring to people around him as he runs over some lady, right? I hate that. I hate that in this game. If I could, like, not run over people, he's better at driving than I am. I don't know. Am I? Rip. And my worst quality is... I think my worst quality is also one of my best. I choose not emotionally to wear any armor. My emotions are on my sleeve. As he explodes, rip. Yeah, right? But at the end of the day, like, yeah, I will, if I'm feeling angry, you're gonna know I'm feeling angry. If I'm crying or upset, if I'm happy, you're gonna know that. And vulnerability is beautiful in its purity. And yeah, and like, there are times where I feel really bad. As soon as I'm done being angry, I've like processed, worked through it in my head, I'm over it. But but at the same time, I'm like, I feel so stupid for getting angry that, you know, this didn't happen or that occurred. And I'm like, I've got to, and at the end of the day, it's just like, I don't want to say anything that'll hurt someone's feelings then because of that or this and that. And I'm like, damn. And even worse, I'm really critical of myself. Like, I'd rather be around someone who cares than someone who never thinks of others. Exactly, yeah. Not thinking of the actions of what they do, how it affects other people, you know. And it's just like, hold on. I care about that car. I care about them enough to blow up. Another thing is that... Oh, what was the thing? I just lost my train of thought. But there's another thing, don't worry. So far, no damage. So far, so good. We just have to get through the fucking hellhole of a underground road. I'm gonna hate this. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Where the why did you what was that? Sorry. There's some other thing that also, but I forget. Oh yeah. Being critical of myself. Think of a blank canvas. As an artist, you do something art-wise, you're picturing, okay, I'm gonna make a mountain with trees and blah blah blah. And yet, when I paint something, it may not be what I want it to be like. And that's not because I'm not good enough, but I want to be better and do better. And so because of that, I should appreciate what I'm doing first and foremost than anything else. There's going to be a cartel member up here, isn't there? Oh. But then again, those are still very good qualities. Thank you for answering the question. Oh, anytime. My worst best quality is that I'm a walking Taco Bell advertisement. Hey, Taco Bell's great. My sister is the general manager at one. Quit scraping the road! Come on, AI! Not really, but yeah. Just remember, if you're ever drunk or sober, Taco Bell's always there for you. Or in my case, so is Jack in the Box. It's something I wish I had more. Well, what's funny is we go to Taco Bell quite a bit. My fiance's sister and brother-in-law, well, my sister-in-law and her husband, I should say, I always say it the complex way. I don't know why. They go to Taco Bell at least once or twice a week just for easy food. They'll mix it up with other places like Asian, Korean food and whatnot that we have nearby. But what's great is they're Mexican, like 100% like Hispanic, Latinos, and it's what's funny is, you know, authentic Mexican food, and they're eating at Taco Bell. I mean, granted, we have all these Mexican food places around by. We can go there instead, but what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Very good, comfy chat. Oh, thanks. Yeah, everyone's been amazing. But there's plenty of dishes and food and whatnot that they've made that I've enjoyed. That's, I don't know where the fuck we have to go, but I hope it's close. Please bribe. Sorry, person. Oh, get there, get there. Oh, get in. Get in! Get in! Get in! Woo! Yes! First try! I mean, third try or second, fifth, whatever. Phone in Wichita. Holy shit. Oh, God. I've got so many messages. Get to those later. Is traffic too slow? Do you hate tailgating the driver ahead? Just pull out your Tech 9! That actually in the speedrunning community. Poggies! Poggers! I need to do a salute. I need to do a poggers. And I'm trying to think of 3 other emotes to do for my next batch of emotes. Because we're getting close to unlocking more. So fingers crossed. I've already got an animated one ready for when Twitch affiliates. Granted, I'm on the path to partner, but... Do you know who I am? Wait, isn't there a safe house here? It is, but I've got a, there's a pain in the butt way to go. Oh, poop. I've already got a spit take one for, when Twitch affiliates get, you are the Jeff Bezos' son, Sloth Bezos. Oh, I wish. I try, you know, everything makes sense now. Sloth Bezos! Sloth Bezos! You did it! We need to go save before this game crashes again. Wait, what's that, what's that emo? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Larry Fish sip, I love that. But yeah, I feel like we've got a good series of emotes. Like, I reached out to Bilvy, the emote artist, and they're phenomenal, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, they do like a bunch of emote commissions. But they did the one for Ray Narvaez Jr., who's a big Twitch streamer who I love. He's number 51 on the list. I just want to say you made me cry a few times already today. Aw, I'm sorry, J-Rinks. Just wait until you stream. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, go. No! Out of the water. It's clean. It's good. What about a love emote or something with a heart? There were good cries, cheerings, get loved. I mean, yeah, that could work. That could work. Because I've got like the sloth hype ones, but I removed that from tier 1 just because it wasn't. It's good. It was from a friend who made them, and they're great. But I think I needed to go a little bit more simplistic. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, oh, I don't want to go to Asuka right now. Nope. I need to. I was right there too. Sloth Love would be a good one. Definitely. By the way, I have a suggestions and feedback text channel. I highly recommend if anyone has any suggestions for anything at all, putting it there. I've got like notifications set up for my Discord for everything. Is it annoying? No, it's informative, and I like to make sure I'm informed of what's going on and can be part of it, and just make sure everyone's having a fun time. But suggestions, definitely give some love there. Why is it saying there's only 60 out of 69? Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. Super Secret Sub Goal, 69 out of 69. Nice. I don't know. Also, if anyone has a recommendation for Super Secret Sub Goal, we'll do that. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll figure it out. Cancel. Yeah, no, this is the right one. So, mission-wise, we have... technically 2 more for Donald Love. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for D-Ice, 3 for Asuka, and 2 for Catalina. So we're almost done. In today's lesson, we learn about... What the hell does that say? Portfolio diversification from Sloth. Whose is that? Oh, Nimmer Comedy. Okay. Yeah. That's great. I mean, I can talk about that too sometime, but understand I am not a financial advisor, nor should anything be used or taken as financial advice. So you're telling me I should burn my money right? When we hit the pandemic, so many people went out and got cash, anywhere from $10,000 to like $165,000. Well, tried to. Here's the thing: a bank doesn't carry a lot of money whatsoever. Like, he keeps it enough for based on its invoice of like how often, like last week, so they'll get more money to come in and so on, and what money they already have and so on. But that's why cashier's checks are the biggest influence on a bank or threat, because fraud happens, but also because that's the easiest way to move money in and out of a bank besides a wire. Fucking stuck in the stupid. And I get customers who are coming in, and I'm like, and I had a few customers who believed it was apocalypse, and they were like, money is now just made up numbers. For a few decades it's been like 76% of our money is digital already. The paper is just a sham. It's only the men in the shadows, the men in the government decide what inflation is and so on. I mean, there's more economical side effects and things to understand, but I'll have to post a video sometime in Discord about how that actually works, and who decides it. But there's a few people who are very religious and like, oh, this is the high times. We've got all of our accounts taken care of and whatnot, physically, spiritually, and whatnot, emotionally. Responsible? No. Edgy? Absolutely. God damn it. And I'm like, this is for the apocalypse, right? I'm like, yeah, we're getting money for the apocalypse. I'm like, you do understand cash is going to be worthless if apocalypse ever happens. Like, what do you mean? Bartering and skills for trade are the 2 most important things. Resources are also Oh god, J-Rinks. I had to add the permanent term Johnson and AIDS. I will survive the apocalypse. But yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, we didn't think about that.
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will try to wrestle it from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the package. Get over there, pick up the van, and act as a decoy. Keep them busy, and he should make good his escape.
Oh, this one's gonna suck. Also, we hit $1 million achievement. I didn't even think about that. I have to fix something. Hold on. No? So that'll be 2. So we do 0 and then... Alright. Is that basically a lotion company, Johnson & Johnson? I mean, there are a lot of things, but yeah. Maybe. Chat, you wild, chat. Hey, it's a policeman! Hey! It's a policewoman! Hey! I'm in danger. Of course, I'd be coming up as I'm coming around. Jesus, come rain. My mother's my sister. So I've decided, my dearest friends, I must get ready for work. Thank you for your love and positivity. I'll hopefully catch you later in Ivan's stream. I joined the Discord to hang out there. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for your positivity, your love, your insight, and just for interacting and just being here. We thank you so much and hope you have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. Oh, God, the rain! It's too bad! Oh, I gotta go up here? Ooh, okay. Oh. We're going on a trip in our payment piece of whoops. We're gonna need Jesus for what we're about to go through. Have a great rest of your day, Ponka. Yeah, I hope Ponka has a great.
All units be on lookout for security in Pine Creek area. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Oh fuck, I got 6 stars. I can't see. Chat, I think... Sorry, my phone was having issues with the Twitch app. I'm back. I'm gonna ask if you're gonna do Christmas emotes. That would be genius. Oh, why haven't I thought of that? You know what? I will. I will fight. Oh gosh. No! I thought about it, but now that you said it, oh yeah. Going the wrong way has never worked out. What the f? Do a sick trick, cop. Oh, you... Cheese it! Oh no! Oh no! How is this still working? No! We were right there at the end! Oh, no! Thank you for sharing all that. Well, thank you for hanging out and listening. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's so much more I can tell you about everything. Van goes boom. Sloth goes boom. Why were you floating, dude? This mission's hard, but the mission after this is even harder. I don't think chat's ready for the mission after this, I'll tell you that. Like, it's... You're gonna sit and go, how is that possible? Hey, Cubs, go away! Flip! No, flip over! Stay! Oh. Woo! That didn't go as planned. There you go. Alright. I think my only complaint is maybe the rain is a little too thick. Otherwise, it's fine. It honestly looks better than what it was before. Before it was thick rain, like it was like milk, and I'm like, why?
Be on lookout for security in Pine Creek area. Suspected armed and dangerous.
And okay, yeah, that's the right way. Quit bullying me! I need to get to the tunnels ASAP. Ah, sweet tunnel. Oh, okay, I was like, is the... I have to outmaneuver him for another 2 minutes. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be some clippable moments up ahead. I can tell. Oh no! Holy what? How many vans are there? They got every SWAT in the nation to show up. Yeah, every SWAT team in the nation, pretty much. Can we clip this? Chat. If you could clip this one thing for me. That taking out the trash? Or is he SWAT? I don't know what the hell's going on. That was, that was something. That blew up. I don't know what blew up, but that blew up. Oh, pain! And I fixed the audio this time too, J-Rinks. Also, I realized that the game audio was a tad too quiet, so it's now louder now, which is nice. Yeah! Dollar bills! Also, hey, here's a cool trick, guys. Whee! You can clip out of the right around this area, and then up top on the left, you can. Sorry, cool guys, don't look at explosions. That's the clipping for the floor grounds doesn't exist. My toolbox. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna save. Because this next mission is the hardest mission in the game. Ah. Oh, Diablo. This is Live's Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to approve you. Hold on. It doesn't even give me an opportunity to... Huh? Okay. Alright. I think I fixed it, by the way, J-Rinks. I've got to actually use the bathroom. I will be right back. Let's hope that this works out if I do this right. usually kills. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I was gonna have him get crushed and not drown. Whoops. Yeet! Oh no! Oh, the water is shallow.
Don't mess with me or my son Mario ever again.
The travesty of the penguin toss. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I fixed it now, Jerry, so clip posting should be fine now. Oh wait, we're supposed to save. Whoops. I don't know if any of these trees... Okay, a few of those trees had a center. Okay, I wasn't for sure. That's not the entrance. I'm a fool who doesn't know how to drive. This next mission's on. It's called Love's Disappearance. Chat, this is literally going to be the one thing that I don't know if I can do. I love the paint job on this car. Yeah, the Diablos have a really cool paint job for this muscle car. Where's the Donald at? Here. Somebody go the other way. We're already down here, silly goose. Also, I have the radio off only because of DMC worry and everything else. I don't have to worry about that, so... What are you doing? Giving birth? My sister's my mother, or my mother's my sister. I forget what the line is. In the Navy. Don't mind me, excuse me. This is how I drive in real life, by the way, fun fact. Fucking... You sealed your fate, Grandpa. No! I sealed my fate. My mother's my sister. We're just going to load in, and I'm going to take a drink. Anyway, we died before we even got to the mission. Eddie's used boiler supply co. Boiling boilers and one boiling toilet. One toiling, boiling, I forget what the quote is, but Futurama reference. Oh, I could have landed it. I almost got stuck in the car. In the Navy.
What are you doing, giving birth?
Taxi! Yes, please. I'd like to take a taxi to your mom's house. Seriously, game, what the fuck? Don't worry, she will cover the fare. Ah, da, 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 da. Come on, get out of the way. No, get out of the... Get out of the way, ho. Wow, that's mean. See, the Taxi's actually the better car because it blends in for the mission we need to do, even though my car's banged up. Worst case scenario, it tells us we need to spray paint our car. But this is going to be grand. We have to do the payphone after this mission, otherwise it won't work. To quote the legendary and all-wise Ludacris, "Move, bitch, get out the way." He said, "Move, bitch, get out the way." They were honking the 3 knocks and a 2 knocks and a shave, or whatever it's called. Adult video. Donnie, I'm here. I don't know who I hit more, poles or people. Alright, we gotta position the car just right. Ladies and gentlemen, the hardest mission. Psych! Haha! Got him! No, the next 3 Asuka missions are the hardest ones, but... Yeah, he just left. Because we were decoy, that's why. I think we should be able to get the Asuka missions done. Like a glove. Yeah, she's gonna be down at the whatchamacallit, the this mission's gonna suck. Really? What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, that emote is... Oh, bait.
Miguel seems to think I'm mistreating him. Still, he's revealed the extent to which Catalina fears your quest for revenge. She has 3 death squads dotted around Liberty, whose sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get the death squads to follow you to Pike Creek, where some of my men will be waiting for them.
Ah!
Go this one. Go that one first. Whoops. I can't remember if Yakuza knows that we worked for the man who killed her brother or not. I believe she thinks it's the cartel, which is part of what Donald Love wanted to be done, but the thing is, she probably just wanted him out of the way and doesn't care as much, but still is doing this for revenge. Well, YOLO, I guess. I had one job, and it was to not hit the cop car. And what do? Hit the cop car. I also don't have the, it's hiding over the skulls of how many Yakuzas I've killed. I mean, death squads. Come on. You hit my car. Insurance. Bye, business lady. My baby. Yeah, like a glove. It's possible that we're playing GTA 3 tomorrow again. If not, we'll start Vice City. Because we hit the super secret goal. Super secret was we're going to play Vice City tomorrow. Oh, it's up there. Fuck, I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, they're back there still. Whoops. They seriously went down here? Nailed it. A flawless die. No! Sloth ghost. Strippers and cocaine, baby. Yeah. Whoops. From the top, make it bop. That's some wet ass sloth. That's some.
Seems to think I'm...
So I need to right and okay. I'm heading south. Okay, okay. So that's. I was. I'm sorry. And they disappeared too, unless it was one of you. I just caught a dipshit piece of trash. Wow. Rude. They clearly don't know who they're talking to. That car got jacked. Wow. That's that. Wow. Player hater. She's on fire. She's on fire. Lack of glove. And then I hit a pole, but I didn't hit the cop. I'd rather hit a pole than a person or a cop. I am! That's how shitty of a driver I am in this game.
Watch out! You call that driving?
Right, you gotta go up here and in here. The next one is I just get on this road in front of me and boom, okay. That was a fail. No, no one talk about that. Hold on. Easy. I got. Oh. Like a glove. Runs in the family. Okay. I mean, probably my only driving flaw in real life is that I have a lead foot. Otherwise, I mean, if it's a fast car, oops, lead foot. Otherwise, I drive pretty responsibly. Come on. Oh no, they're coming hot. I love driving. I love driving too. I agree, J-Rings. Driving is hot and fun. Or just riding in the car, you know. I can understand why dogs love going for a drive, you know. Because they don't have opposable thumbs to drive. It's one of the things I used to think / let out my emotions. Oh yeah. It's great. You can think, you can process thoughts, emotions, listen to a podcast, you can bake. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. Trust me, you can definitely bake. Damn it.
Miguel seems to think.
Alright, let's try this again a second, third, millionth time. I don't know, I lose track. She's on fire! She's on fire. I think that, yeah, there we go. You know what I haven't had in ages? I would love to have Pop-Tarts. My fiance loves Pop-Tarts. I usually don't eat any just because, I'd rather have a baked good, but I guess that is a pastry baked good. Dude, the wild berry is perfect. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. No, my car! Excuse me, have you heard about it? Hey, it's that lady! I've stolen her car before, or that model's person's car. Yeah, the wild berry is good. Strawberries are pretty good. The wild cherry is good. Blueberry is pretty good. Blueberry gives me like heartburn or indigestion, whatever it actually is. I don't know which one it is, but I'm also in the chocolate chip pop tart. Yeah, s'mores is another good one. Ooh, if you toaster oven, toaster, whichever. What's it called? The s'mores one. It's so good. Oh, here they come. Chocolate s'mores are honestly the best, though. Yeah. Hey, if you guys aren't using these guns, I'll let him keep that and him keep that because he'll come back. And so I just need to head north and get that one. I'll get that one while we're at it. Nice spot up there. He's providing Overwatch since 2001. I think October 1st, 2001 or 13th, something like that. I like how there's really no lanes, it's a road. Fucking idiots. I failed because they flip. Okay. We'll get them first. I failed because of someone else's failure. Nice. That's just like real life. I might have to sometime do a Pop-Tart like tier list. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, we made it perfectly. Even though those cars are there because of spawning, not because they drove there, because that'd be weird for the game. Trying to kill me? No, they're killing you. Sometimes. A hidden package. Like a glove. That's cool. Oh, paint spray's over there. I thought it was here. Okay, my bad. Paint spray's in the corner. Yeah, I think that'd be something worth interest to look. That would be the best tier list ever made. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched Good Mythical Morning with my fiance and my best friend Silent Warrior. Like when we were eating, we'll watch one. They're like, you know, who's better, blank versus blank, or like authentic versus frozen, and restaurant, so on. And some of their tier lists, they mention something. I'm like, but that's why that product's made. And so I'm like, I'd have to make two lists, like my own preferences and a realistic. Let's look at all the pros and cons and really science it down to food science level because it's so delicious. But head straight and then over there. I think I actually, you know what? I think I need to come from straight down, get them to chase me, turn around rather than flipping over because I think their AI isn't that great. But no, the Ponka's idea, suggestion about the whole sloth stories on Patreon would be cool, I guess. Oh, I was gonna jump that. That'd be a bad idea. Because I couldn't jump that. Hello? Where are you going? There we go. Oh, you're back. Sweet, dude. We need to go left and then up and... Okay. So far, we're doing pretty good on this one. Da, da, da. I always believe you should have many different modes of income streams. You ever been downtown? Where the hell are... Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, there's a bribe there. That's cool. Good to know. Oh my God. I killed a Yakuza, my bad. $35,000. Oh, there's a rampage there too. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see. We've got how many missions in theory? So in theory, we've got 5 payphone missions, and then 2, 3. Hold on. So we have Espresso to Go, Sam, the Ransom, the Exchange, and an outro. Outro, I think, is just like Love's Disappearance. It's not an actual mission. So, so 4 missions. So we've got sub 10 missions because I want to do the rest of the missions too. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Espresso to Go is a painful one, so I'll probably. So normally I do it at 11 a.m. What I'll probably do is if everything works out, we'll start at 10:30 a.m. Central. So that means that right now my time, Central Time Zone, is 2:22 p.m. So 10:30 a.m. tomorrow we'll start the stream half hour early, just so I can get that done. Once we get all the missions done, it'll just be a hangout. I'll stop recording and then cut into a new recording of just us hanging out, working on missions and all that. Because right now, it says I have 16 out of 28. I thought I already had 16 out of 28. Oh, no, that was... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Why didn't that pop? I was gonna tell me that's broken again. Boo! Yeah, because I've got $1 million. That popped earlier, didn't it? See, I've noticed that too. The achievements are buggy, but we're having fun. I'm gonna go save, and then I'll end after that. Just because I know if I stop the recording now, it's some shenanigans is gonna happen. And it won't be on recording, and I need to record everything I can. For that very specific purpose. Mr. Whoopi! Multi-car garage. Huzzah, honey, I'm home. And boom, saving. We'll save on the bottom just because. Here, hold on. Let me shoot someone, get some money, and see if that. Because literally on my. Surprised it didn't pop. Well, anyways, folks, my name is SlothFang. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for your support. Every single one of you for following, watching, chatting, gift subbing, and more. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Remember, you can check out the Discord if you'd like to hang out more. Yeah, you get the 1 million. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So thank you so much, J-Rinks, Slosty, Trizium, Vought. I remember you all, but let's like at the spot. I'm like going blank. Game Hunter, Airzy George, every one of you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday. Remember, it may be the hump day and you're working through the middle of your work week, but it's the middle of the week, and we're eventually going to get to the end of the week for the weekend. So I hope you all have a big W for a Wednesday and not a big L. And until next time, you're amazing, you're beautiful, inspiring. You may not know it now, but you know it soon enough. Take care.